You ready? You ready? Let's do it.
All right, here we go with round one. A special feeling in the air as Valentina Shevchenko gets back on the proving ground here tonight. She has said, and I quote, "This opponent gives me the perfect canvas upon which to paint a masterpiece." What does that mean exactly? I kind of feel like Valentina Shevchenko might be highlight chasing here tonight. We'll see how she approaches the early portions of this fight.
Great job blocking that shot.
Oh, man, I hate to laugh, but she lands another kick there, and now you're really starting to see that visible damage on the other side.
When you start seeing the redness in the leg, that means that every...
Her opponent's hurt.
Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot. Oh, uppercut.
Oh, massive kick to the head. And again. Watch for her to set up that hook again now. It's been a big weapon for her here tonight. Let's see if she goes back to it.
What a great block. She's really on point tonight.
Oh, that even hurts to watch. Huge kick to the body. And both fighters exchange in the pocket. Well, she continues to land to the body, attacking those organs, right? Not a lot of protection there, and you're seeing some visible damage now on the other side.
Visible damage. She's done a tremendous job understanding and recognizing where the weakness was, and she has exploited that, and she's going to continue as she tries to get her hand raised.
Under 2 minutes to go. Right on the button. Well, I hope the judges recognize that she's blocking the majority of these shots. She's doing a beautiful job, I think, defensively.
She's doing a great job defensively.
Oh, massive kick. Everything behind it.
She's getting up. Yep.
Massive left hand. Well, we could be looking at an epic comeback here. She rocked her significantly, but wasn't able to finish the fight, and now her opponent made it. The seminal blow of this fight thus far.
Yeah, man, she landed a massive hook, and it has her opponent hurt bad.
So under 30 seconds to go in what has been a pretty entertaining and active first round. Both fighters throwing heat now. Oh, big left hand. Round two coming up next. All right, so there's the horn indicating the end of the round, but not before damage was done. She was cut on her cheek from the strike in that round, and now the focus for the cut man, shutting that thing and making sure it doesn't become a factor here moving forward. All right, so there it is, the end of the round. Somehow she survives and advances after getting knocked down with a big punch there in that round.
She's tough. She's durable. But she cannot continue to take strikes like this.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. Oh, she blocks the punch. Well, far be it from me to tell her what to do, but at this point, she's really got to start to think about this shot she's thrown tonight. Her opponent's hurt.
Beautiful placement. Doing a great job of finding such a massive shot.
Well, not just a high output fight to this point, but a high accuracy fight as well. Both fighters. Back to the feet now. Oh, huge kick to the leg.
Oh, nice body shot.
Shevchenko's hook shot gets blocked. The defense saw that one coming. Viewer's eye now closing up. Man, she's hurt her opponent several times in this round. And if she sees something back there, this could be the end.
She landed a massive uppercut. Very, very bad.
Still plenty of time to go here, round two.
Huge knee lands from the coach.
Well, we sat down with her on Thursday. She said it's all coming together, and she has put on a striking clinic tonight. Clearly her best performance in the UFC.
The only danger was if her opponent could get her to the ground. She could not.
Oh, well, if you've been watching, you know her uppercut has been absolutely... Back to the feet! All right, so some adversity for her here. Looks like she has been opened up around that eye.
Anything worth having will not be easy, but she's got to protect that cut because it will get worse if she continues to get hit on.
Yours cheek is just pouring. She is hurt for certain.
Oh, that's big.
Oh. Yeah, that was just a beautiful shot by her there to end the fight. I'm not sure she could have drawn it up any better than it played out here tonight. She lands the seminal blow there midway through the round. I'm not even sure her opponent's...
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, Israel Adesanya, as hot a prospect as has crossed into the UFC in years. He is known as an outstanding kickboxer, and as such, a lot of his UFC opponents are going to try to take him down, as his past victims will attest. That is a whole lot easier said than done. Adesanya's strike attempt there is blocked. Just out of range with that right hook. Oh, beautiful land there by Adesanya. You hear this crowd just eating out of his hand, oohing and on every time he advances.
I mean, he just captures your imagination from the walkout to the entrance when he's in the octagon, the fighting style. He just kind of has that thing that makes you want to stop and stare at Israel Adesanya. I mean, these guys are letting it fly. What a pace that they're fighting at.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Huge kick to the leg.
My favorite shot in the game, another leg kick. Nice block.
2 minutes have gone by. Doubling up on the jab. Oh, nice combination there. He is just killing him with volume tonight.
Jab, right hand, body shot, kicks. What a masterful show of different techniques and ability to throw in combination.
All right, so now we start to see some redness underneath the elbow. You got to think he's going to continue to attack the body with all of his strikes.
Well, his opponent has not done anything to deter him. He should keep doing this, keep going to the well until his opponent finds an answer, because right now, he seems lost to it. Nice punch to the head. It's messed up really bad.
You wonder if the offensive fighter is going to start to get frustrated here. Most, if not all, of these shots are getting blocked.
They're getting blocked because he's fighting one of the best defensive fighters in the UFC. Nice kick. That hook was bad. Big shot lands for both guys. Beautiful shot lands to the leg.
So 28 total strikes have landed for Israel Adesanya. Adesanya's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is starting to bleed a little bit now. How's his opponent still standing?
I mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. And it might not be over now, but it's going to be over very soon.
First round winding down here. Round 2 is next. All right, so the round is over. You see, obviously, the fighter has a cut on his cheek sustained in that round, but better to be below the eye than above. All right, let us show you all that was done in terms of the damage in that previous round. He has got a huge gash on his cheek.
I mean, there was that shot right there. That one landed and opened him up. What a nasty combination thrown by his opponent, but this cut now is another issue to deal with. He's got one of the best fighters in front of him, and he's dealing with this cut on the cheek.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs, both got the offense going, but now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far. Oh, that is a huge shot right there, DC. You don't want to eat too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
All right, good job by him there to raise the guard and protect his head.
He's doing a good job of keeping the guard high, blocking his head, making sure he's not taking those damaging strikes up top.
Well, it's been a wild fight thus far, perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it, though. You expected a close fight. You did not expect a war like this, though, where both guys, from the moment they said fight, went forward, got each other's face, and just beat each other up. It's been tremendous. Oh, nice kick.
3 minutes now to go in this one. So a much different approach from him here in round 2. Took him a while to find the range, get in his striking rhythm. He has found it here, and as a result, has really picked up the pace in round 2.
Beautiful defensive skills on display.
Very nice leg kick there by Adesanya. Left eye stuck. Oh, massive knee up top.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, you can feel that breeze octagon side after the swing and a miss by Adesanya. That punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. That was a perfect shot. Oh! He got hurt again.
Well, defense doesn't necessarily win championships in MMA, but he's doing a nice job blocking these shots.
He's not allowing his opponent to get any damage off on him by blocking all these attacks.
All right, so now his body language really starting to change and the bruises starting to accumulate on that side.
I mean, you're looking at it, right? When you can visibly see the damage on the body, you know that the work is...
Oh, big knee! Oh, how about the end of that round? He got knocked down just before the horn, saved by the bell. So now back to the stool. He has only 60 seconds to recover. We'll see if physically he can keep himself in this fight. All right, so he gets knocked down.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Nice job by him defensively there. Well, at this point, he's really got to think about mixing some things up a little bit more and working that body. He's having huge strike lands there, DC.
He landed that massive shot. Now he needs to try to find the next shot, the follow-up shot that will finish the fight.
Oh, high amplitude head kick.
Oh, nice right hand.
Oh, and he caught the kick.
He loaded up with that right hand, too.
Well, at this point, hard to blame him for headhunting, right? He's caused some significant swelling upstairs and continues to attack that area to great effect.
Absolutely. I mean, the guy has done a great job recognizing where he had an advantage, where he has an ability to separate himself from his opponent. He's done exactly that, and it's showing in his opponent's face with all that swelling.
Just over 3 minutes now to go in the fight. Oh, the roundhouse kick lands. Well, most fighters can't keep up this type of aggression and pace, but you don't have to worry about this guy. He hasn't really showed any signs of slowing down tonight. And now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was coming high, and now he's got him hurt bad.
All right, breaking the action here. No surprise to see it. The ref is going to get the doctor to look at that eye that is nearly shut at this point.
Yeah, it's swollen bad, but he seems to still want to be out there.
He's taking a close look. Going back to the referee. Looks as though he's going to allow the action to continue. Fans like that decision, but for the compromised fighter, maybe got to take some chances now.
He's going to take a lot of chances now because he's got to rush. He cannot be as patient as he intended to be with that amount of swelling.
All right, well, time is the enemy now, DC, and he's really running out of it if he's going to get his hand raised tonight.
He's got to go forward. He's got to just throw everything at his opponent to try and find that punch or that kick that's going to end the fight. There is no time for strategy.
Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here.
Beautiful transition.
Big shots landed by him now. Knee on belly, big strikes landing here. Oh, and there it is. Was only a matter of time. That ground strike has cut him open.
Yep, got to be very careful there.
Oh, huge elbow.
Now we're going. Oh, my goodness.
How about it?
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with two of the best 185-pound fighters of all time, Anderson Silva and Israel Adesanya. They met back in 2019. They will run it back here tonight. And a lot of people surprised to see Adesanya closing the gap in terms of those title fight wins. 11 for Silva, already 8 for Adesanya coming in tonight.
Yeah, I mean, Israel Adesanya's resume only pales in comparison to what Anderson Silva did. But one thing you recognize in this matchup is that styles make fights, and Anderson Silva, even before past his prime, was able to be competitive against Israel Adesanya. Can he do that again, but not only be competitive, get a win against the last opponent?
Oh, beautiful straight right hand. Look to the head there by Silva, lands flush.
Fast leg kick lands. Another one. Sneaky body kick lands under the elbow. Block that punch.
Just over 3 minutes now to go in round one. Oh, beautiful strike there by Israel Adesanya. He's got a lifetime in the game, not a lifetime in the UFC, but you see, this is a lifelong striker who is very dangerous with all limbs.
Yeah, and when you're standing with Izzy, you're in trouble, man. You're under constant attack the whole time because you never know what he's going to hit you with. And right there, he lands the strike that he was looking for.
Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting his head, raising the guard, and really frustrating the offensive fighter a little bit.
Lesson one in boxing class, hands up, chin down.
Well, he's mixing it up beautifully tonight, and there it is again. Nicely done as he kicks the thigh, and some redness now starting to develop.
Redness starting to show. His opponent needs to address this now before it gets so far down the line that he's playing catch-up.
There's the jab, now another for good measure. Nice job there by Adesanya.
Clean punch. He sets this really high pace with hope that his opponent can't keep up. And we've seen him do it. Well, the one thing about throwing jabs is that when you throw a jab, you're trying to set your lead leg because you're trying to extend on the jab. If a person has good timing on leg kicks, they will land almost every time. You got to be careful.
Adesanya's cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now. Man, he is so sound defensively. Nice job to raise the guard there.
It's the relaxation that allows him to see things coming and block most of the strikes that are coming at him. That one was clean. Great punch.
Oh, what a kick! Adesanya's eye is closing up. 5 minutes in the books. All right, as they attend to the damaged fighter, we will re-rack some replays for you. A lot of damaging strikes landed by the opposition in that previous round.
Well, him just not really paying attention on the defensive side has made his opponent look.
Oh, we'll see how it goes here in round two. Anderson Silva.
Ready.
And on the other side, Israel Adesanya. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a bar fight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill levels of these two fighters.
Oh, he snaps off the jab yet again. Beautiful use of the jab, really, start to finish tonight. Did it in the previous round and picking up right where he left off here. Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Blocks that kick to the body. Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt.
Both guys are hurt. Both guys are fighting beautifully. Both are showing a lot of heart right now in this fight. They're both doing an amazing job. Let's see who gets the job done at the end of this thing.
Oh, nice slip there. It sounds simple, right? Hit and don't get hit, but this guy's defense has been sharp tonight.
Cat and mouse. You got to play cat and mouse. Hit, don't get hit. He does a great job of that.
Well, you know he's not done yet, but the numbers to this point, 62 total strikes have now landed for the left. Oh!
Uppercut.
Well, at this point, he's really got to think about mixing things up, change levels a little bit, try to slow your opponent down by working the body. At this point, he's really been a headhunter. Got to mix things up in modern-day mixed martial arts. All right, well, if you like blood, perhaps. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety birds over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook.
Trying to let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
Well, he was setting up the hooks early and often tonight. Watch for him to try to set it up again here. Adesanya is tough as it gets, but that eye is downright nasty. Thunderous leg kick grounds his opponent, moving a little bit, trying to stay upright. But man, that changed the complexion of this fight.
Johnny's hurt. He's hurt really badly by that one big leg kick.
All right, breaking the action here. No surprise to see the referee call for the doctor to look at that eye, which is essentially swollen shut at this point.
Yeah, it's swollen shut. I mean, the end swell is not working. Sometimes the swelling is too much, and you have to save the fighter from themselves.
Well, this is a good sign. The doctor talking to the referee, and the fight will continue, at least for now.
Yeah, this is a good decision. I mean, swelling can be superficial. He seems like he wants to compete. Let's go.
All right, pretty good back and forth action in the previous 2 rounds. Your expectations here as this next round gets on?
I expect the action to really go. You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now.
Adesanya's eye is now up. Oh, what a round. How good was that? All right, they attend to the fighter on the stool, and I guess if you are going to be cut open, cheek ain't a bad place for it.
Yeah, it's the best spot, right? You never want to be cut. You never want to be bleeding.
You ready to fight? Ready.
3rd round underway. Silva gets touched by the could be the beginning of the end here. Oh, big left hand there.
Great takedown defense there by Izzy.
Well, you know, Rogan's pissed he missed this one. We are witnessing an instant classic. Back and forth we go. Both fighters have been on the cusp of being finished, and both have exuded a ton of heart.
Yeah, they both show heart, courage, ability, technical skills. I can't really tell you how these two are still in the fight. That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad. Oh, good knee. And look at him post on the opposite side to give him...
Oh, these guys are absolutely getting after it. Huge shots landing on both sides. All right, so the referee has called for the doctor. This could very well mean the end of the fight.
Yeah, the fight's over. There's too much damage. This fight needs to be done.
Yeah, you got to stop the fight, man. I mean, I know the cut's not in a bad place, but his face is rearranged. You got to protect the athlete.
You have to. You have to.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round 1. She is arguably the best kickboxer in her division, and yet tonight, she gets her biggest test to date, fighting one of the more well-rounded fighters across all divisions in the UFC.
In the start of her career, she fought stand-up fighters. But when you beat the stand-up fighters, when you separate yourself from people with the same type of skills, you find yourself standing across the octagon from one of the best fighters in the world. a truly well-rounded mixed martial artist. That is the task in front of her tonight. She has got to be able to stay upright if she wants to win this fight. And for the well-rounded fighter, she has got to get this thing to the ground and make her uncomfortable.
Man, her head is just getting snapped back like a turtle. Beautiful combination once again, and she just hasn't been able to adjust.
Striking defense should not be employed by getting punched in the face. She has to move her head, keep her hands up to avoid taking all these clean shots.
And she caught the kick. Nice crack there. Oh, and there's another combination. She's turning this into a sparring session. Just high volume, and her opponent's got to make some adjustments.
Opponent has to make adjustments, but she has to interrupt those combos. When she gets going into her combination, opponent needs to interrupt that. When she is this, free-flowing, it is very difficult to deal with.
Oh, she's got the arm.
She's got it isolated, John.
Oh, tremendous escape by her there.
Beautiful submission defense on display by this young lady. High-level grappling on display here as she finds a way out and reverses the position. Way to hide that leg kick.
2 minutes now to go in round one. She's going back to the jab. Oh, she gets tagged. Nice combination. That opened up a cut around her eye area. Got to shore up the defense.
Yeah, she's got to move her head. She has not moved her head. Look, you can see it. Look, she's got it hurt. Nice level change.
She's got the head trap now. Guillotine choke coming.
That guillotine is tight.
Oh, she got out again.
Right in the side control, yep.
Well, through no lack of effort, she still hasn't been able to get the submission. You got to credit the defense at some point.
Absolutely. This young lady is so present defensively when she's under attack. She never panics. She's so calm under pressure. She seems to be a person that can't be submitted.
Viewers back to the side control now. Oh, you got to love the ground and pound strikes here. Defense held up there as she blocks that shot. Points out for the end of round one. All right, so the round is over, but not before damage was done. Cut on the cheek, sustained in that round. Cut man in there quickly as usual to try to seal it up. All right, so a huge moment for her in that previous round, DC, as we show you some of the highlights.
You ready? You ready? Good.
Second round here.
Oh, high kick.
Pretty good straight punch there by Fjord. Big shots being landed on both sides here. Well, a bloody mess it is not, but that cut is getting worse by the minute.
It just keeps advancing because she keeps getting hit in the same spot. She has got to move her head.
Nice job by her there to block that shot. Oh! Oh, that hook landed for her.
She's getting up, yep.
So she has started to shore some things up defensively as you see her block the strike there, and a lot of that has to do with just protecting what is a pretty nasty cut.
Yes, she has to protect the cut, but also be very aware.
That is as clean a knockout as you will ever see, and certainly the signature.
ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go. Conor McGregor versus Max Holloway. A lot of fight fans believed eventually these two would show up in each other's bracket, and here we are once again. Last time they fought, Holloway was 21 years of age.
I mean, just a baby, and Conor McGregor was just on the verge of becoming who he is today.
Just a nasty leg kick. That one hurt. That's more than one.
I mean, he is throwing those kicks with evil intent. He is trying to break his leg with every single kick.
Big right hands there by Max Holloway. Oh, he lands a massive kick here. Well, you see why Holloway is such a fan favorite. Beautiful land there with the left hand, and now we'll see what he can do with it. Well, few fighters manage distance as efficiently and as well as Conor McGregor, and there's that left hand finding its own way. Gets back to his feet. Man, this is crazy, DC. These fighters are not trying to just touch each other. They're trying to put each other out with every shot.
John, with every shot, these guys are trying to end the fight. What a start. Oh, landed some big shots, too.
Holloway's now dealing with a cheek cup.
Oh, hurt him bad.
Holloway's shot is blocked. Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm... Oh,
he got him again. Beautiful job staying at range and dictating the fight, landing punches like that.
Holloway's cheek is just fauceting blood all over his face, all over the camera. Oh! That'll do it!
Oh, my God!
Yeah, that right there is a high-level knockout, ladies and gentlemen. Crowd absolutely loving it. Just a perfect shot.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Always a rowdy crowd here inside United Center in Chicago, Illinois, and tonight is no different. Great to have a major UFC live event back in the house that MJ built.
Yeah, this is a massive night for the fans. The fans are always rowdy here in Chicago. They love seeing championships won, and championships are on the line tonight from the United Center.
Nice combination there by Sean O'Malley. Reverses the position now. Outstanding work on the ground by Dwalish Willie.
That was a slick transition.
Motioning for his opponent to stand back up here. All right, good start for the Sugar Show. Sean O'Malley realizing particular success with that left hand.
Yeah, he's got a great left hand. He's so long for the weight that he pops the jab and he just darts him with the left hand. And you see it on full display right now.
Keep your hands up. Use your footwork now. It's okay. Use your footwork.
Just over 3 minutes to go. Dwalish Willie. So what a moment in this man's career. A huge finish in front of a capacity crowd. After party's gonna be on fire.
Ready to fight? Ready. Yeah.
So will Umar Nurmagomedov one day be an undisputed UFC bantamweight champion? As we get this fight started, let's see how he chooses to proceed. He's an outstanding grappler, an accomplished striker as well. But I guess his greatest asset is just fighting on instinct, right? Finding that flow state. Oh, powerful double leg takedown. Nice entry on that attempt. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Oh, you go here. How about the speed with which he is able to just toss his opponent to the mat?
The moment they came close, he knows, I got a fire in my hips, load you up and throw you. That's exactly what he did.
Big elbow there, lands.
Now he's going full mount.
So how about that as he pounds him out for the TKO? Prioritize the finish tonight. Absolutely.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, he came off the Ultimate Fighter Latin America and almost immediately vaulted into featherweight contention. A Taekwondo black belt, great kicking game, but the submission skills are there as well. Yair Rodriguez, a 4-time UFC bonus winner. Must-see TV, very much a fair assessment of this young man. Oh, big knee to the body. That'll soften him up. And now leather being thrown on both sides.
Pressing here.
No feeling out process, folks. Here we go. Edge of your seat action right out of the chute.
These dudes are trading very early in this fight. This is good. Oh! That was lightning fast, that right hand.
Fast pace here in the early going. All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Aldo's eye is closing up now. Not good for him. Just over 3 minutes to go. Landed that one. All right, so a nice job there defensively to raise the guard and prevent any damage.
Those hands never leave where they're supposed to be. And if you big strike lands, now he wants to try to chase down that finish.
Oh! Big right. Able to get back to his feet yet again. Oh. Yair Rodriguez has done it!
Oh, man.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, Sean O'Malley has been a notorious fast starter in the UFC thus far. It is something his corner has prioritized once again here tonight. Let's see if O'Malley can lead the dance and dictate the pace here early. Slip that one. Head kick attempt. It's blocked.
And that's the danger in the engagement there.
And he's looking for that left hand, just missed. All right, so a quiet, pedestrian start to this fight, DC. Maybe too much respect on both sides. What do you see?
Too much respect, and you saw it in the build-up. They were hugging at the weigh-ins. It's almost like we're watching French. You guys are here to fight. Get going. Start to implement the game plan that you worked on over the course of the last 8 weeks of the fight camp.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
He is officially right there.
Big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates. Oh, nice knee, nice knee.
Tried to set up the straight left, but he missed.
What a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish.
Ooh, diving punch lands.
You cannot sit in this position. The referee will have no choice but to stop the fight.
Back to his feet.
And this is a great fight. These guys are just letting it all out. He hurt bad. Holy smokes.
Yeah, that was just a gorgeous shot to end the fight right there. I'm not even sure the opponent really saw it coming. So back to the drawing board for him.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go, round one of the third encounter between Jose Aldo and Max Holloway. Holloway feels like he has a lot of advantages in this matchup that are not just physical, and I know you agree with a lot of that.
A lot of it is true. Max feels like he can push at a pace that Aldo just cannot keep up with. He feels he's longer. He feels he's tougher and has a lot less damage and mileage on his body than Jose Aldo has.
Swing and a big miss by Aldo.
Nice shot, lands downstairs.
Well, DC, they say styles make fights. We haven't had much of a fight here through the first minute.
Hasn't been to this point. I mean, I don't have much to say, and I always got something to say.
Oh, outstanding placement as he lands the knee to the body. Again, the taller fighter making noise with a knee strike there. Well, DC, headgear's not allowed, but he has raised the hands, and he's doing a nice job protecting the dome.
He's doing a great job of blocking his head. A lot of times, those shots to the head will knock you out. Not this time. This guy's making sure nothing lands.
Under 3 minutes here to go in the round.
Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
Well, watch for him to set up that hook again here. Holloway's eye starting to swell now. Big power shot there.
He's got to throw that kick behind those punches. Oh, no.
And back to his feet.
He didn't like that one there.
Under 2. Oh, big left.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Big fight field here in Chicago, Illinois. We are inside United Center. The house that Michael Jordan built. We're going to be back in the Midwest where there are droves of mixed martial arts.
You know, John, championships are won in this building. You see the Michael Jordan statue out front. You know that it's something special. The fans are in for something special tonight. It's going to be loud tonight in Chicago, Illinois.
Connection there.
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight.
Oh, big left hook there. All right, you see his high-level footwork here, maybe trying to set up that hook shot again, potentially.
You can tell, John, he's setting a trap. He's trying to walk his opponent back.
That one appeared to stun him. Oh, misses with the hook. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
All right, well, good news is he rocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, you don't get those opportunities very often. You got to take full advantage of them when they're presented to you. He's trading huge shots. Let's see who's going to be the last man standing.
That's a lot of blood, man. I think I can smell the B-positive blood type from him. That punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot.
Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here. Fighter blocks a punch. just missed with the straight left hand. Well, at this point, I would use the word critical to describe the condition of that eye. Not looking good, champ.
No, he's beat up. He's been battered, he's been bruised. He got cut early in the fight, and you understood that if he didn't change something, it would get much worse. He didn't change anything, and now we're here.
All right, good back and forth action, but they pause things here, DC. They're going to call in the ringside physician and take a look at what is a nasty cut.
Well, he's got to check on it, because you don't know if the fighter's going to be able to continue. Fighters always want to fight, but it's up to the ringside physician to tell them if they're capable of it.
And to that end, the doctor has determined the cut is not bad enough to stop the fight. And
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
all right, here he is, one of the best featherweights in the world, Ilia Topuria, ready to go for round one. He has been a methodical fighter every step of the way in the UFC. He talked to us about establishing his jab early, be opportunistic with my takedown attempts. He's going to have the upper hand in most skills against most featherweights in the division. So
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He lands a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs.
big right hand there. What an end to round one. All right, so that round is in the books. Aldo's eye is in real trouble, folks. That does not look good. I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the ringside physician be called on here. He might even stop the fight. We'll see. All right, let us get you some replays from the damage in that previous round. Perhaps we can even isolate the shot that opened the cut.
I mean, just some big shots landed over the course of that round. And he wasn't responsible defensively. He was trying to tough out way too many situations. You can't do that when you're fighting a guy like this. If he doesn't change something, he's going to find himself in trouble.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round two here. Aldo's hook shot blocked, though, by the defense. Nice job getting that guard up to prevent any further damage. Oh, man, that cut is just bleeding like crazy. I wouldn't be surprised to see a stoppage here. So
The amount of blood that is leaking from this guy. It's amazing that he's still standing. He has been beat up thoroughly. Tonight is not going to be his night.
all right, ref has called a break to the action here, likely to call in the doctor to look at that cut, and a lot of blood donation going on right now.
And for as fun as this fight has been, I can only hope that the physician still lets this guy fight. He wants to fight. He wants to continue. Let him go.
Well, the doctor doesn't care about your feelings there. That's the end of the fight. And again, when you talk about fighting in the future, you got to have an athlete's health in mind. I know you hate to see it.
You know, you had an idea, right? The cut's in a bad spot. You knew there was a possibility.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
So here's Amanda Nunes back for more. She can mix it up with any bantamweight in the world, but believes she has some striking advantages in this particular matchup here tonight that she can take advantage of. Let's see if Nunes follows up on those fight week words and puts them into action tonight. Good kick to the body.
Never seen anything like this, J.A. How in the world are these two women still standing? Big kick lands.
Man, she is just breaking. Wow, you don't see that every day. She lands a huge strike, and now she's going to back it up with smack time.
Most times you hit somebody good, you want to hit them again. Nope, she wants to dance.
She calls it over the top right hand there.
All right, so Amanda Nunes getting off here again as usual. Really as well-rounded a fighter as we have in the men's or the women's game here in 2020.
Yeah, regardless of gender, right? Regardless of gender, Amanda Nunes stands amongst the best in pound for pound in the entire UFC. What a kick. That one landed.
Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. Man, that thigh is starting to show some signs of bruising. She's almost smirking about it, right? But
Yeah.
got to address it.
You can't laugh at it now. You can't laugh at all.
Probably her best strike of the fight.
Her best strike, and you don't see this type of power normally in this weight class, but she lands and she huge shots going on right here. Oh!
So far, a frantic pace as expected. Well, it looked like we were going to get a finish. She had her rocked pretty good, but she wasn't able to close the show.
She wasn't able to find the finish.
Beautiful timing.
She's done. Oh, my goodness.
All right, so she gets the flush knockout here tonight, and you got to think this is going to be...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go with round one, a massive fight feel in this arena tonight because for the first time since 2016, the great Ronda Rousey is back and believes she has solved some problems here as she tries to rematch Amanda Nunes.
Yes, she has rediscovered that desire to fight in the octagon. And what motivated her was the thought of fixing the result of the Amanda Nunes fight. She got embarrassed the first time. She wants to go out this time and make sure that the result is different. No idea how these two women are standing. They're both landing massive shots. Oh.
Rock 'em, shock 'em out of the chute here. Oh, huge left. Oh, big right. We might get a stoppage here soon.
I'll stop you. She did it like that.
And now she's in mount.
Postures up and lands a brutal strike to the head. Oh, nice job by her there. You see how strong she is. Maybe the best shot she's thrown tonight. Her opponent's hurt.
Beautiful placement.
Oh, my goodness. Back and forth we go. Massive shot.
Ready, fight. Ready.
All right, well, this matchup was a direct byproduct of Sean Shelby's vision. Petr Yan and Sean O'Malley. Dana White had to be convinced that O'Malley was ready for this challenge, and Sean certainly was surprised that Yan accepted, but here we go.
I think this is the matchup for Sean O'Malley that favors his style the most in the top of the division. Because Petr Yan, for all of his abilities, he does have the potential to wrestle, but he wants more to stand and box. That is Sean O'Malley's forte. That is where he thrives. That is his specialty. So when you match these two up, you expect a very high-level boxing fight with 4-ounce gloves. It's a recipe for disaster. Disaster in the best kind of way, according to these commentators, because I love it.
All right, nice jab there from Petr Yan early in the fight. He has... All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
Nice defense there. Huge block. Oh, man, look how quickly he gets that foot to the target. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is unconscious.
You ready to fight? Ready. Go.
All right, round getting underway, and we take a look at the Combat Sambo World Champion and UFC lightweight contender, Islam Makhachev. What will he do in this fight? Well, oftentimes he does whatever he wants to do. Certainly he can impose his will on the ground, where his game is just so nuanced when it comes to the throws and the trips and the manipulation of joints and everything else. But on the feet, in a kickboxing setting, this man has proven elite as well. A true five-tool player who many believe by year's end could just be the king of the lightweight division. Oh, good block there.
Kind of feeling our process right now. Both guys trying to see exactly how they're going to approach this thing.
Well, we'll see if he can turn this defense into offense, but he's doing a great job blocking shots here tonight.
As of right now, he's thinking more defensively, and he's doing a great job of not taking any damage.
Oh, nice elbow.
Midway through round one. Well, that left hand has been there at times, not on that attempt.
Lands a beautiful leg kick. Oh, nice right hand, John.
Useful strike there. The hook is clean. Trying to hammer that lead leg. Beautifully timed in place kick there by Islam Makhachev. Nice defense to block that punch.
Oh, nice.
Glancing right hand lands upstairs.
I mean, over and over, he's taking these strikes to the head.
Able to land there with the straight left. Well, he continues to stay busy, and he continues to land with volume punches here.
I mean,
Right to the target. Let's see if his opponent can survive.
I cannot believe he is still standing after taking that punch.
Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
he hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night.
All right, so another nice strike to the thigh, some bruising starting to develop, and that could render his opponent a one-legged fighter here down the line.
And it'll take some time. It'll take some time when you land it there. But trust me, when you can dead that leg with those leg kicks, you can really start to see.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. So even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
Well, at this point, you got to think he's got to start to mix things up a bit more. At this point, he's worked the head to great effect, but get some strikes to the midsection. Try to slow your opponent down.
He's cut. Give the elbow.
Oh, nice check on the leg kick offering there. Whiffs on the elbow. Missed with that attempt. Well, certainly not the style of fight we expected to see out of this wrestler here tonight. They say insanity is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result, and this dude's insane.
He's insane, John. And, you know, many times we speak about wrestlers falling in love with the hands when you show that you can strike a little bit. That is exactly the case tonight. This guy was able to strike.
Thunderous leg kick grounds his opponent a little bit, trying to stay upright. But, man, that changed the complexion of this fight.
John, he's hurt. He's hurt really badly by that one big leg kick.
All right, talk to me, champ. He's got great submission skills, good offensive wrestling. He hasn't so much as even shot for a takedown tonight.
I think he's stuck. I think he's stuck in between. He's good wrestling, but he's not great wrestling. He's great once the fight hits the ground, and he is unsure of how to get it there.
Makashev's nose is...
You gotta hurt. You gotta start looking to finish.
Oh, a big left hand!
He went high on that one. He's hurt again.
Back to his feet. And now some distance as they pull apart. Oh, nice job to land the straight punch there. Must be nice to have that kind of reach advantage, DC. I know you can't necessarily relate. All right, DC, perhaps this will be the round in which the wrestler actually goes for a takedown. He's not even feinting shots thus far.
It's crazy because the takedown set up the striking. He is limiting himself in his approach.
And just misses with that big right hand. Oh, damage done. Bleeding from his cheek now. Round 3 coming up next. All right, there's the horn. The round is over, but not... All right, so there's the horn. He got knocked down.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. All right, next round is underway, and if you look at these two guys in between rounds, it looks like they barely broke in a sweat. Both with good resting heart rate, stamina still good. Over the top. This fight's going to be over, DC.
What a great way of mixing up his attack. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high when his opponent thought he was going low, and now he's got him hurt very badly.
Here we go. Let those hands go. Give me a 2-punch combination.
Trying to kick the leg out. Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this one.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up. It's a very... He's in trouble. Oh! Ooh. Nice leg kick.
Oh!
Check your face, check your face.
Well, he hasn't thrown any strikes to the body so far in this fight, and he's making the job of his opponent easier. I think he's got to start mixing things up, throwing some shots to the body, because at least at this point, his opponent is only expecting shots up top. FUTChamps blocking well now. Made the adjustment, protecting what is an already damaged nose. Well, if you like blood, maybe this is the fight for you, but that cut just continues to get targeted by his opponent.
He's a bloody mess, Jay. He's been beat up. The guy has been targeting the eye, and now the cut is at a stage that I don't know if he's going to be able to be in there much longer. If you're going to go out on your shield. If you're going out, go out on your shield. Don't just walk backwards. Go forward. Make him fight you.
Such a blow right there. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
Ooh! Well, some might describe this as critical condition. That eye is absolutely mangled. I wouldn't be surprised to see us get a stoppage here soon.
Yeah, I mean, John, you look at his face. He's been beaten up for a very long time. I could see the doctor coming into the ring, looking at the cut and saying, I've seen enough.
Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right? You think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Well, he's trying, but he gets a little bit anxious. So he starts to throw a lot of punches and not the right punches. And because he's throwing so much, he keeps missing. And by doing that, he's missing chances to end this fight.
Well, an incredible fight thus far. Both fighters look like they could be finished at any time. If you wondered about the heart on either side, that question was answered tonight.
Nothing. There are no more questions.
We might get a stoppage here. And he's able to work his way back to his feet.
Both willing to take a step back. What a phenomenal fight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, we'll see how it goes for Dustin Poirier tonight as he tries to effectively take Khabib Nurmagomedov's O. He had a chance to do that back in 2019, but emotionally, mentally, physically, Poirier is in an even better place now than he was then.
I think a lot of that confidence is because he has been in there with Nurmagomedov before. He understands that he can hit Nurmagomedov.
That's a big hook. Edge of your seat action as expected so far. Somehow his opponent stayed up with him.
I mean, he's still on his feet, but he's not up by much.
Oh, with authority the body.
Oh, just opening up on him now.
Oh, another ground strike gets through. Oh, he gets up here, but he is on wobbly legs.
Big right here. What a fight.
Wow, looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now. But he's got to start to protect it.
as he looks to improve position here. All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent recovered. Now he's got to deal with everything that he's going to bring at him. He should have got the fight finished.
Khabib Nurmagomedov with a massive highlight at the Garden.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, early round action here featuring the American top team trained flyweight contender Alexandre Pantoja. Injuries limited him to just one appearance in 2020, but now he is back in a more regular competing cycle, and the results really speak for themselves. This man poses danger everywhere. The danger factor particularly high on the ground when it comes to his submission game, but if you sleep on him on the feet, he'll put you to sleep. Just ask Matt Schnell. All right, so he lands another hook there. He's already landed several in the round, really starting to find some consistency with that weapon.
He's finding a home for that hook. He does a phenomenal job of keeping the elbow.
Now the transition to the judo throw right into side control where he will have no shortage of options. Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Oh, level change. Nice trip to get the takedown. Back to the stand-up now. Both fighters upright.
Another big takedown.
Looks like he's got a couple hooks in here, DC, and defensively, you better be careful. Active here in the clinch, and he lands a big shot to the head.
Another good shot to the head.
Johnson's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is. Starting to bleed a little bit now. Misses with the right hand. Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense? All right, same bat time, same bat channel. You think he's going to look to set up that hook again here?
I mean, you can see it, John. You can see him doing it. You can see him sneaking looks to see where that hand is going to be. He's sneaking looks because he's going to find the opportune time to drop that big hook over the top.
Johnson's eye is starting to swell shut. Perfect shot there, DC, and one more of those, he might be out.
I mean, the fight is going to be over. I can't believe he's still standing. That shot landed perfect.
Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting the head and sort of maybe letting his opponent gas out a little bit with all the volume.
His opponent sees the target, but he can't get to the target. So he'll continue to throw, and he'll continue to wear on his own gas tank. Look at how he turns his hip over when he throws that kick.
All right, 20 seconds to go in the round. All right, so he earned respect from his opponent early on with the power, and now the swelling really started to become a factor, Champ.
The swelling's starting to become a factor. This guy is so good at recognizing a weakness in his opponent. He got him hurt, he got him swollen a little bit, and now it's starting to pay dividends.
All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. The cut on the cheek sustained in that round. Certainly better to be below than above the eye, but the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up.
ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
Well, he hasn't thrown any strikes to the body so far in this fight. He has been a headhunter at times in his career, but at least at this point, Joe, you got to think it would behoove him to start mixing things up and work some shots to the body. Might be a submission attempt here, champ.
I mean, you cannot sit in a full guard. When you sit in full guard, you give these guys so many opportunities.
Oh, there's the swing and there's the miss by Pantoja. Blood dripping now from the lip.
You cannot take those leg kicks clean like that.
Leg kick there as it lands, and maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night.
All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, blood's in the water. You gotta go and get it. You gotta go find it. Oh, yeah!
Oh, heavy shots continue to rain down. Big right hand.
He's hurt bad.
That is going to do it. Demetrius Johnson takes the judges out of it, gets the finish.
Holy.
You ready to fight? You ready? Good.
All right, a lot of fans curious to see how this fight and this round will play out. For one, Alexandre Pantoja, he has been on the cusp of a UFC flyweight title shot for his entire UFC career. Injuries have been a part of the narrative, but when this man is healthy and able to compete, he's a real problem. Whether knocking out Matt Schnell or submitting Brandon Royval, this man can beat you every which way but sideways, and believes he has a favorable matchup with which to showcase his skills tonight. All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Oh, that hook has been there all night. There's another one by Pantoja. Well, as usual, this outstanding striker has come out aggressively tonight, almost as if he's double parked outside.
Dude's trying to get the job done and get it done quickly. But he doesn't waste any action. Everything is so tight and crisp. That's why he lands, and he can be so aggressive.
Oh, big leg.
Oh, man, these are hard.
And they're exchanging leather early. Well, the cut man's getting excited, but nobody else is. That cut's getting worse by the minute.
Every time he gets hit there, it gets a little bit messier.
So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Got to capitalize on those opportunities.
I mean, you can't waste these opportunities. You don't get them as often as you.
Oh, got to keep pressing here.
Nice leg kick.
.34 total strikes have landed for Tim Elliott thus far. Elliott's eye appears to be closing up by the second. Place shot there, DC. He is officially run.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates.
Lands a nice one, too. Elliott's circling towards the left side now. Another powerful kick there. A lot of volume with the feet. Watching the referee right then and there has called a stop to the action. Looks like he's going to call on the doctor to look at the cut, and it is a pretty significant one, DC.
Well, he's bleeding a lot, and the blood is going into his eyes. It's very difficult for him to see right now. He's looking.
Yeah, this is over.
Yeah,
yep, that's the end of the fight.
You knew it was done right away.
So the ringside physician has no choice but to stop the fight. The fans don't like it, but that fighter will live to fight another day. Here once more, Bruce Buff.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight. Declaring the winner by TKO, Alejandro the Cannibal Pantoja.
All right, what a great fight and a great win for the more well-rounded fighter. We said off the top of the show, don't play in his guard, don't mess around in the jiu-jitsu world. He didn't do that and was able to get him out of it.
He had all the skills to ensure that the fight took place exactly where he wanted it to take place. He stayed where he was safe, and ultimately it led to him getting the finish.
You ready to fight? You ready? Let's do it.
Well, it must be a big night if the UFC has descended upon Anaheim, California. Good to have you with us from Honda Center here tonight. We have had so many big championship nights in this building. I remember UFC 214, 3 title fights on the line. A lot to be contested here tonight.
When the UFC goes to Anaheim, they make sure they bring big fight cards, 3 title fights at UFC 214. What history are you going to make tonight in this arena where so many titles have changed hands? Big liver kick lands under the elbow.
Well, that combination's going to test his chin. Nicely done. So both guys landing at will here. Good action early. Oh! Wow, massive uppercut. All right, so we have got a full-on brawl to start this fight. Any concern that these guys might burn themselves out?
Oh, they're going to exhaust themselves. So we may as well enjoy it right now, because come the 3rd round, regardless of the weight class, they're going to look like 2 tired heavyweights in the middle of the octagon.
Oh, beautiful striking there by Leon Edwards. He has really become a well-rounded welterweight. You saw in the Gunnar Nelson fight how good his wrestling defense was. Leon Edwards is a real problem, DC. Under 3 minutes to go in round 1.
He does a great job of getting that leg kick to the target.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
And that one certainly found the target. Good series of punches by him there. He has been busy throughout.
He's doing a great job with the hands. He looks like a professional boxer out there. Big shot to the head.
He's got to throw that kick behind those punches.
Great block there.
Trying to go to the body here, unable to find the target. Always be closing. Busy in the clinch here, the punch is good. Well, fear is not a factor for this striker. Coming out swinging early as we expected. Everything being thrown with fight-ending intentions.
He throws everything so hard, but he said to us, when we talked to him earlier in the week, he goes, I'm not afraid of anything. I don't care if I get taken down, as long as I get to put some leather on the guy that I'm fighting before.
Well, that eye area is getting bloodier with every passing strike.
It's like a target, and he keeps going to it, and you see it's starting to get worse as the fight is going on.
Nice job by the fighter here to continue to block the shots coming his way. You think he's trying to sort of fatigue his opponent here a little bit?
He's kind of watching and seeing everything that's happening in front of him. Later, you'll see him start to throw counters after blocking shots.
Hook lands.
Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight. Oh, nice body shot.
Oh, big left hook there. All right, that's the end of the round, and Edwards' eye is in rough shape. I mean, I would just probably quit, but he's not going to do that. But I would not be surprised if the ringside physician did come in and take a look at that here between rounds. All right, we'll re-rack some replays from the previous round as they attend to that pretty nasty cut in his eye area.
You got to lock in defensively, man. You cannot be out there just fighting. His opponent is too high level to try to fight him with his ego. Now he's dealing with a nasty cut over his eye. Why do you need another thing to manage when you already got one of the best fighters in the world in front of you?
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, round 2. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs, both got the offense going, but now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far. All right, well, things are getting critical now. A lot of damage, a lot of blood in and around that eye. You could stop this fight right now.
You can stop it right now. I mean, I don't understand what anyone's waiting for. They're giving this guy a chance, but if he doesn't do something different defensively, it won't last much longer.
Oh, and he tags him with the straight. Nice job there by Edwards.
Oh, back and forth we go.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes up. Edwards is able to protect the eye there with that. Straight punches we've seen all night.
Huge straight punch lands, and he's got him hurt very bad. Well,
he rocked him, but couldn't finish it.
He rocked him. He hurt him bad.
Oh, it looks like the ref has paused the action here. Oh, he's going to call in the doctor to look at that cut.
I don't know, John. It looks bad, man. It's a bad cut. I don't know what the decision is going to be here. It can go either way.
Yeah, that's going to do it. No surprise there. The ringside physician has called an end to the fight. You got to preserve the fighter to fight in the future, and that cut just too big for him to continue through. Bruce Buffer now has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO, Daniel D-Rod.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, here we go at the start of round one, and all eyes are on the long-range weaponry of one Ian Machado Gary. He said to us in the fighter meeting on Thursday that his greatest asset is actually his cardiovascular base, and given this matchup, maybe we see a measured Ian Machado Gary early, trying to preserve some of that gas tank so that he can be the fresher man if we do get to the late rounds. Nice strike by McGregor there.
I mean, Conor McGregor is a fantastic striker, and once again, that skill is on display.
Machado Gary's head kick is blocked, so no damage inflicted there.
What a great job getting that kick to the target.
Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. And now that jab starting to get established. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Right on the button. Man, he has been absolutely masterful on the feet this evening, and everything has worked off of that patented jab. He has had it in his opponent's face.
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight. Oh, nice kick.
You ready to fight? Ready.
The buzz is palpable inside this arena because Conor McGregor is fighting here tonight. The Irish fans are going sick. We'll see if Conor McGregor can get off to his patented fast start. You know he controls distance well. We'll see how McGregor approaches the early goings here. Oh, straight to the body by Topuria. Well, you see him land the jab there. He's got the reach advantage. Might as well use it. Oh, trying to turn out the lights with that roundhouse kick, but just misses. Perfect body shot there, he's hurt.
I mean, that's unbelievable. That shot landed perfectly, and now he's got his opponent hurt.
Oh!
Let's go.
Huge left hand! Oh, and there is the kick. That one checked by McGregor. Throwing that jab, no good. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Topuria's cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now.
What a beautiful leg kick that landed there. That was a nice strike.
Big hook.
Oh!
That strike blocked by Topuria. Massive head kick. All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of strikes to the body, starting at him.
Yeah, a lot of strikes to the body and mixing up the attack, not being one-dimensional, not headhunting inside the octagon. I think he has fought beautifully right now, and it's starting to show itself.
Nice job by Conor McGregor navigating distance here, and he's done a pretty good job overall, DC, navigating his celebrity. He can't go anywhere in his native Ireland without getting stopped by somebody, but he has really focused on his craft. The work ethic is... How about the accuracy to land right there? His opponent's wobble chance.
He's hurt bad. He cannot take another shot like that.
Oh, huge left. Oh, and he lands another strike to the body. Not a ton of real estate there, but he certainly found it. Some damage being doled out, and now some swelling upstairs on his opponent.
He's not moving his head.
All right, quick pause in the action here. Hopefully this won't be the end of the fight, but some serious swelling around that eye, and I'm not sure the extent to which his vision has been compromised.
I don't know how much he can see right now. He seems to be trying to find the opponent, but his spirit isn't broken.
Looks as though the doctor is going to allow the fight to continue for the athlete. Maybe going to raise the guard a little bit.
He's got to raise the guard. He's got to take...
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, early action here. Conor McGregor, you know about the physical gifts. You know how well he controls and manages distance, but from a mental standpoint, this is an intimidating proposition for a lot of fighters. He's beaten a lot of guys before they even make the walk on fight night. Early action here. We'll see how McGregor handles it. On that punch right there, his opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot.
All right, back to the stools now, and he is no longer the handsome man we once knew. That gash is getting serious. All right, so there's the end of the round, and the tide has officially turned. A huge head strike to stun his opponent. We'll see which corner can adjust here moving forward.
I mean, they've got to be celebrating. They've got to be happy. Everything's working. But the other side has to be concerned. They have to figure something out, make some sort of adjustment to try to change the tide of this fight.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, let's get to round two. Trademark inside leg kick there by Conor.
Well, he blocks the shot there.
All right, I've got a novel idea. When you've got a submission base like this guy does and good offensive takedowns, I don't know, maybe grapple a little bit?
Maybe try to get a takedown. Maybe try to get the fight to the floor. Maybe make this guy fight you where you're the best in the entire UFC at. Get this fight to the mat where you're bound to be successful.
Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters. Just a nasty leg kick. That one hurt. That's more than one.
I mean, he is throwing those kicks with evil intent. He is trying to break his leg with every single kick.
Well, now these kicks are really starting to pile up since he found his range. This could be trouble. What a great fight. Damage doled out on both sides. Perhaps some bonus money coming the way of these two individuals at night 10.
50K, baby. Somebody's getting paid. These two guys are doing a great job in a fight that is so competitive, that is so evenly matched. These two really will be proud of the effort that they have shown inside the octagon.
Well, he was a little bit lackluster in round one. You can't say the same here in this second round. He has really picked up the pace, an uptick in the aggression and the output, and starting to find his range here in the pocket. Well, at this point, it seems as though it is toughness that is carrying him through. His thigh is mangled. I'm not sure how much he can take.
He won't really take much more, J.A. This fight's pretty much over. I understand that he's going to switch his stances, but then he'll switch back. I understand that he's going to try.
Oh, he's in real trouble now.
Now he's backed up.
Shot is blocked by Topuria. All right, different round, but same approach out of the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu fighter. I'm not sure if there is an injury, but his ground game is so strong, he hasn't made any effort to take the fight, though.
I don't understand when you possess that skill, when you're so good on the ground, he's so strong in positions, he does such a great job of finding...
Oh, you got to start to look to finish him now. There's the leg kick, that one checked by McGregor. Oh, that's got to be discouraging as he gets right back up again. Oh, massive hit right there. We'll see if he can finish.
Oh, he hurt him again, bro.
And how much more can he take?
Nice takedown, yep. In a very close round, a takedown like that might be the difference.
All right, the round is over. Gut check time for him now. You see the cut on his cheek has gotten really, really bad. And even though it's not affecting his vision, if it gets any worse, the doctor will be called in. And I can assure you, he's going to have no choice but to stop this fight. All right, we now take a look back at some of the highlights from that last round, DC. A lot for the replay guys to choose from.
I mean, these guys are going to be very fit.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Third round underway. Debilitating kick to the leg. I mean, can you say anything?
Are you going to be the guy that gets stopped by leg kicks?
I'm going to verbally tap that. Topuria's cut on his cheek is nasty. Thank God these guys are tough because
he's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. He ate that kick. He took that whole kick, yep.
Both fighters throwing heat now. Big head kick. Oh, he gets back up, but barely. Look how wobbly he is. Lands a good combination. These guys are reaching all over each other. Oh! Vintage Randy Couture stuff here. The dirty boxing is there. Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue. McGregor's...
Cannot take too many of those. This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, man, crowd loving it. Really just the way he drew it up. He found the opening and capitalized on it to the utmost extent.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go, folks. The noise in this arena is absolutely deafening as we get ready for the straw weights. They are Rose Namajunas and Joanna Jędrzejczyk. And when people talk about the most memorable moments we've had in the booth, I would say top of the list, UFC 217, when Thug Rose broke through and beat Joanna for the belt.
You know, I was just thinking of that when you were talking about the moments, because I remember sitting there, and it was one of the greatest night of fights of all time, but I can't say for sure that that moment Rose Namajunas landed that shot that put Jędrzejczyk down wasn't the biggest. She was so sure of herself that she can get the job done at the time when Jędrzejczyk looked unbeatable. But for Joanna, it's all about getting back. If you know anyone that holds a grudge, you know it's this young lady. Tonight she intends to deal with Rose Namajunas in the most brutal way that she can imagine.
Oh, hook shot blocked there by Joanna Jędrzejczyk. Great body kick there. All right, so a storyline developing. You see a cut has been opened around her eye.
She's got a cut on her eye. She's been getting hit in that same spot. The cut's nothing too big right now, but if she doesn't protect it, it'll get a lot worse.
Effective strike there by Jędrzejczyk. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Pretty good kicks there by Jędrzejczyk. All right, nice job by her to sort of shell up defensively here and prevent any of these shots from getting through.
She is taking no damage because she's so on point defensively.
Trying to establish that jab once again. She blocked that punch. She missed with that jab. I might let you kick the inside of my leg after the show.
No.
See how that feels.
You don't want that, J.A. You do not want that. No one wants that. Even trained professional fighters can't take too many of those strikes.
All right, so you see some welting now on the thigh a little bit as she continues to attack that area effectively.
It's a big part of the leg, so it takes a little longer to really start to see the effects of what you're doing. Right now, she's landing, but down the line, boy, she stays the course, it'll pay dividends.
Well, 25 total strikes have now landed for Joanna Jędrzejczyk. 20 seconds to go in round one. Jędrzejczyk's now dealing with a cheek cut.
Beautiful job getting those hands.
Round two next. All right, so that's the end of the round. Pretty significant damage done in that round. Cut on the cheek, sustained there from that strike. Now the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Better to be below the eye than above it, sure. But nonetheless, this could be a factor now moving forward. All right, so the fight will continue, and as they attend to the fighter, we will get you some replays of all the damage she sustained in that previous round.
Well, her opponent looked.
All right, here we go with the start of round two. There is Joanna Jędrzejczyk, and on the other side, Thug Rose Namajunas. All right, so as this round gets underway, let's see if the high-level action continues. Both women had their moments in that previous round. Now we'll see if there's more aggression, and we'll see if one fighter can really take control. Well, I'm a play-by-play guy. I'm not an analyst, but I have to admit to being surprised that she hasn't even attempted a takedown at this point in the fight.
It's crazy to think that someone has such a dominant skill and is not trying to take advantage of it. Someone needs to get in her ear and say, start wrestling, because right now you are falling behind.
So why has she not addressed that thigh kick? Does she not feel that? I mean, it looks pretty bad at this point.
Well, early, it doesn't feel like it's very damaging. But right now, as they add up, it really starts to hurt. It really starts to limit you. And right now, she has to address it because we're getting very close to that time where there's no turning back.
48 total strikes have now landed for Joanna Jędrzejczyk. And landing with 35% accuracy here against Rose Namajunas. Well, she felt like the leg kicks would be there for her tonight, and those words have proven prophetic as she lands another combination of leg kicks.
She's doing a great job of landing leg kicks on her opponent to check one. You check one, they usually will stop throwing it.
Well, she just ate another strike right on that eye. You don't want to take too many more of those.
No, she's got to be more active.
She hit the inside leg kick. She grounds her opponent out. Maybe the beginning of the end here.
She hurt her very badly with that big leg kick.
Back to the feet now. Just over 2 minutes now to go in round 2. Well, at this point, the bruising on her thigh, I would... Oh, she might be able to get her out of there now. She's got her back now, DC, and I don't mean she's like there to support her, right? She is literally on her back and in control of this fight.
She's in...
She postures up here, DC. We'll see if she can get those ground strikes.
Watch.
Oh, that one got through. I'm not sure how many more she can take. And she gets back up again. Nice job to post the hand and get upright. Stuffs that takedown attempt without issue. Well, this is one of the more active rounds we have seen all night long. Both of these women have realized success with the striking, and both seem damaged.
It's always fun when you get a fight like this, where you see the blood on both sides, where you see the swelling on both sides, where you see the concern from both fighters recognizing that, wow, I've got my equal in front of me. Let's see who can push through and get the victory. Really nice job blocking that shot.
2 rounds in the books.
Great round. Relax. Breathe. Here's some water.
Ready to fight? Ready.
3rd round underway.
Oh, nice inside leg kick, yeah. That punch didn't get through. Great defensive skills on this play.
Well, if you're watching her compete for the first time, you're wondering if the commentators know what they're talking about. We told you all about her ground game, her BJJ credentials, and yet not a single takedown attempt thus far.
Not one attempt. You know, you can tell me a lot of things in the build to a fight. But if you'd have told me she would not have attempted a takedown, I would have called you a liar right to your face. But to this point, she has not even level changed. She is fighting a different type of fight tonight, one that we have not seen from her in the octagon before.
The unofficial numbers, 92 total strikes are now landed for Joanna Jędrzejczyk. Well, in terms of the accuracy rate, not great, 38% thus far against Rose Namajunas. Jędrzejczyk's doing a nice job protecting the eye with that block. You don't want to absorb any more damage on that cut. Well, we wondered aloud earlier about their tickers. Who would dig deep? They both have, and they have given us one of the better fights in this division all year.
They've given us an instant clap.
All right, the referee is going to step in here, and he has momentarily halted the action. He will call on the doctor. We'll see if he ends up stopping this fight due to that cut she's dealing with.
Well, you can see it, right? You can see from the damage. You can see from her reactions to the cut that we would have to make a decision, and not her decision. Look.
Well, the fans are booing the doctor, not the athlete, and it looks as though the fight is going to continue. We'll see how she chooses to proceed, given all the blood.
This is what she wanted. So now she's got to take advantage of it. She's got to empty the gas tank, trying to finish this fight.
Very late in the fight now, DC, and got to think she'll be active and trying to get a finish, or she's going to lose.
She's got to be active. She's got to be working the entire time if she's going to win this fight.
Well, this is exactly the sense of urgency you'd want to see from her here. She's trying to keep the judges out of it. Really lighten her up now. With 2 minutes and change to go in round 3. Went for the inside leg kick. Under 2 minutes now to go in the fight. All right, well, if you like blood, this is the fight for you. She is absolutely mashed, and at least in that eye area, hard to think that she can see much now.
Yeah, she can't see much. There's no way her vision is clear. She has been beat up. She's been battered. Now she's going into survival mode.
Oh, roundhouse kick. Style points on that one. What an atmosphere in this arena. Fans don't come out for defense, and this fight has been all offense all the time. Unbelievable will on both sides.
Unbelievable will, unbelievable action. These two have done such a great job of just emptying the gas tank. There have been moments in this fight where you wonder aloud whether or not either of these women would make it to the end. We are 1 minute left in the fight. Both have cuts. Both of them are bruised. Both of them have been beat up. But we have had one of the best fights we've seen in a very long time.
Time winding down, final seconds of the fight.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here we go with round one action. We'll see how Alex Pineda chooses to proceed. He is going to have the striking advantage against most of the men in this division, and that is likely how he's going to choose to attack tonight. Leg kicks are truly the stuff of legend, and he doesn't throw it full force, just touching that lead leg, and oftentimes all it takes is one to change the complexion of the entire fight. Pineda circling towards the left now.
Oh, that one landed, yep.
I don't do that as well as you do. Man, he's coming out swinging tonight.
He is bringing the heat. This dude is trying to end this night early.
Can you give us an ooh-wee, please?
Ooh-wee.
So good. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
Back and forth we go. Oh, nice jab by Fluffy Hernandez.
He threw that one. He heard a bag. He's brutalized him with the ground pound. This fight is close to being done.
All right, DC, half guard position here. You've done a lot of good work in this spot in your career.
Oh, man, I love this position, and you see this fighter today loves it, too. It is the most secure position in fighting. He hurt bad.
Just over 2 minutes to go. Oh, he just continues to attack that cut around the eye. Gotta think his vision's compromised now.
As he should, right? He sees the blood pouring into his opponent's eyes. His opponent now is squinting, trying to maintain his line of sight. He has got to continue to go at that cut right now.
Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook.
Trying to let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
All right, the referee has stepped in here as expected. He is going to call in the doctor to look at what is a pretty significant cut that he's dealing with.
It's a mess. It's completely a mess, and I'd be very surprised if this fight continues.
Doctor talking to the referee right now, and all right, it looks as though the fight's going to continue. Fans will appreciate that decision, at least for now.
They will.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we are back inside Toyota Center, Houston, Texas. And it seems like every time the UFC comes to I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety Bird over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are Big right hand. This is a crazy high pace.
All right, so the ref has called a break to the action, and it likely means, yes, he will call in the doctor to look at that cut, which is just leaking all over the octagon right now.
A lot of blood, John, but this is a fight. I mean, guys bleed, girls bleed. It happens in a fight. These guys should be able to continue.
Yeah, that's going to do it. Fans don't like it. An unfortunate ending to a great fight, but you had to do it.
He's disappointed, but I mean, he got beat up, lived to fight another day. I think the official saved it.
Let's get to Bruce Buffer. He has your official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, Quentin Rampage Jackson ready to go at the start of this round. The question is his opponent ready for all the power that potentially could be coming his way. More often than not, Rampage Jackson's fights, title fights or otherwise, have been very eventful, and he's expecting a wicked, compelling matchup to play out here tonight. All right, looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it. Oh, hurt bad. Oh, uppercut. Oh!
Man, straight punch lands. That's as good a punch as he's thrown all night.
The punch that lands. Oh! They're going at it here. Huge shots landing on both sides.
Very good.
Look is there again. Every strike he lands, that cut gets worse.
Yeah, it's getting worse, and he needed to address it a little bit sooner because now that damage is starting to pile up. Oh, big right hand. Wow, what a fight! Oh, that right hand barely missed there.
We have crossed the midpoint here in our opening round. Oh, how good was that combo? He is really doing a nice job stringing his shots together now. His right eye's closing up. Straight right is there. Oh, great block there. Oh, nice slip to avoid that right hand.
Sets up that leg kick beautiful.
Well, I think I can smell the blood at this point in time. That canvas didn't look. That's a second blow right there. You see, he's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
Back to the feet.
That leg kick hurt. Oh, beautiful level change.
Well, no denying the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to find that kill shot and get him out of it.
A lot of times that comes with reps, that comes with taking your time. You get excited, and you want to finish because you're thinking right there, but at times, if you're trying to take it down, there you go.
Oh, he slams his opponent to the canvas. I think the octagon is shaking, DC.
The octagon was shaking. Somebody secure the doors.
Jackson gets back up again. Final seconds here in round one. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. All right, there's the end of the round, and hopefully not the end of the fight. He doesn't look as handsome as he did when he walked out. That is a severe gash on his face.
You know he's going after it.
Well, that was a damaging 5 minutes. We'll see how he can recover over this 60 seconds. We'll show you some replays now from that.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we are, early round two. Right hook to the head block. Nice. Nicely done. Well, he's not leaking information. He is leaking blood, and a lot of it as his opponent continues to realize success.
I mean, he's finding so much success striking in that area of the face.
Now, oh, and a quick... Well, he's in a combat.
You need to shove the knee, hip heist, and get back up to your feet.
Side control now, and certainly I would think more offensive options for the bottom fighter than in the half guard.
Absolutely more offensive options, because now you can just start to get away. You can just go to...
Well-placed shot there, DC. He is officially rocked.
Oh,
Unbelievable!
that was nasty!
Just a relentless effort out of this fighter here tonight. The ref had no choice but to step in and...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we are back at the O2 in London, England, and we certainly glorify the Canadians and the Brazilian fight fans, and rightfully so. But when we show up in London, it's a sellout within 5 minutes every time.
Regardless of who's fighting, the English fans show up. They love watching.
Big knee there to the chest. What a wild start to this fight, unless, of course, you like defense.
What a great fight so far. These guys are laying it all out on the line.
Strong defense here as the hook to the head is blocked. All right, so look at that.
Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
So more output, at least in the early going. Oh, nice land there by Johnny Bones. Mike Winklejohn told me before the fight you haven't seen 30% of what John Jones does in the gym, and starting to show you some of those new wrinkles here tonight. Well, maybe he'll look to set up that hook again. Lands the low kick. Just over 3 minutes to go round one. That leg kick lands. And now they are throwing both sides with conviction. Man. Oh, big diving punch lands up top.
Nice block.
Huge connection by him there.
He needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished.
Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock the guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You got to go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. And knock that off and take your time. He's right for the picking. Going to the truth. There it is again. Look at that.
Jones gets back up. Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biding his time or just trying to get some extra reps, but go finish the game.
It seems like the guy's playing with his food. You know, he's having a good time out there. Everything's working. He's in the zone. It feels like at any moment he can end the night of his opponent. But he seems to be having fun. And hey, to each his own, I guess. I'd be rushing out of that opportunity.
Yeah, you have to. Another strike hits that eye area, and it is getting messier by the minute up there.
Well, he's getting targeted now. He's been hitting that spot so many times that his opponent sees the cut, and the cut is advancing.
Pretty interesting to see him mixing it up with the kicks here, some calf kicks, and now attacking the thigh effectively.
Just throwing a traditional leg kick. The traditional leg kick is a little higher. Everybody wants to talk about that calf kick right now. There's still a lot can be done with the traditional leg kick.
That is it!
Holy smokes!
Well, that smile on his face is only going to be surpassed.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here we go with round one. Alex Poatan-Pereira, one of the best strikers pound for pound in all of mixed martial arts. Outstanding power in his hands, of course. His left hook has that undeniable death touch. But we've got our eyes on the calf kicks here tonight. He believes that that is going to be a weapon that can change the complexion of this entire fight. We'll see if Pereira gets after it early. Trying to land elbow there to no avail. Head kick attempt, but the fighter got the right hand up.
Let's get that cage control. Let's go. Come on.
Frantic pace early on to this one.
Pressure on. You're doing good.
To the body and it lands. Oh, huge hook.
Nice move to punch. And everything's landing with so much power.
Oh, left hook to the head, it's blocked. We crossed the midpoint in round one. Switch kick landed there by Pineda. Oh, and so now he lands another combination, so it's never just one shot. There's always 2 or 3 coming behind him.
A lot of times people throw singular strikes. Not this, gentlemen. This man is stringing 4, 5, 6 in a row. What a great job.
Oh, how many knees can one man take? All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Oh, he gets back up. The question is for how long?
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight.
His eye is essentially swollen shut at this point in time, and I'm not sure there's any end swell in the building that's going to open that eye back up. They might stop this fight. Oh! Big strikes continue to land.
He's going to attack armbar here.
Ooh, that's tight. I'd be tough.
It's starting to get really tight in there.
Whoa! Submission defense. He gets out.
I mean, the calmness in that moment. It looked like the fight was over. He was able to clear his head, put the guy into the mouth. Not a great position, but much better than getting his arm snapped in half from an armbar.
Nicely done there as he forces the miss from his opponent. Oh, huge ground strike there. I can see the Cutman's actually getting excited. Final seconds here of round one. So a strong 5 minutes down. All right, there's the end of the round. Back to the stools we go, and they need to do something to address the swelling because at this point in time, he has almost... Well, if you're the replay guy, a lot to like in that previous round. A lot of damage being inflicted.
Yeah, I mean, and look at this one.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway.
Nice punch to the head.
Nice kick to the body. Huge kick lands again. Big power shot there.
Oh, hurt bad.
And he comes through with a big knee. Both guys landing at a pretty decent clip. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to...
Pausing the action here, and if the referee calls for the doctor, this could very well be the end of the fight, given all that swelling around the eye.
It could be, and rightfully so. His eye is swollen shut. He cannot see his opponent. He's flailing at him. Can't find his target anymore.
Yeah, that'll do it. It's essentially a Cyclops fighting in there with one eye, so fans don't like it, but that is the end of the fight. It goes into the books as a TKO via doctor's...
Ready. Ready.
All right, fascinating stylistic matchup is upon us. Speed versus power in a lot of respects. Alex Pereira versus Anderson Silva. Let us see who has the upper hand.
Two Brazilian legends in striking. Anderson Silva with the slick boxing and the head movement. And just the ability to make you look silly against Alex Pereira. Just an absolute destroyer. A huge middleweight, a guy that walks forward and tries to take your head off with each shot. What a fantastic matchup between these two legendary Brazilian fighters.
Well, every MMA fight begins on the feet, and that is music to the ears of the
Great shot lands. Now he's got to find that follow-up attempt. The kill shot is what they call it to go and end the fight.
beautiful diving strike lands. Straight right, he misses. All right, so that opened up a cut around him.
Holy smokes!
Crowd continues to sway with every huge shot being landed. Back and forth we go. Big right hook coming, it's blocked. Just over 3 minutes to go now. Well, no denying that he blocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep.
His hook shot there looked pretty good, but blocked by the defense.
Oh, nice kick. This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs. I mean, geez Louise.
So he continues to attack that area above the knee and digging right into that thigh.
He's digging into the thigh. He's doing a great job of recognizing that that's something that he can land, and he has landed it effectively.
That kick blocked by Pereira. Well, informed speculation says he's going to try to set up another hook here. Well, Silva's eye starting to close up. Got to get that end swell on it between rounds if we get there. Just out of range with the big right hand. Oh, crippling knee to the body. This could be it. Gets back to his feet.
Oh, look at that.
Final seconds of round one. I mean, you got to be kidding me with that knockout. If that is not the #1 play on SportsCenter tonight, I'm not sure what would top it. One of the best knockouts we've seen all year.
In a very long time. I have not seen someone look this good.
You ready to fight? You ready? Good.
All right, going to be interesting to see how George St. Pierre approaches the early portions of this round. Takedown figures to be there, right? But he talked a lot about his jab and letting his striking set up his wrestling here tonight. So let us see if indeed striking is the first order of business for the all-timer George Rush St. Pierre.
Beautiful shot lands to the leg there.
Fight behind a nice jab.
All right, early action here. We'll see how soon George St. Pierre can get one of his patented takedowns, but it all works off of the jab that you saw right there.
It does. I mean, he does. He has a beautiful jab, and I've seen him do so much damage with that jab. You know, I keep calling back to fights, but I remember him and Josh Koscheck. The moment the fight started, bang, jab, broken orbital bone. Koscheck in Canada, fight's over. George St. Pierre does not throw a range-finding jab. He throws that jab with malicious intent.
Well, he's doing a nice job here blocking the... That's the biggest shot of the fight thus far. How's his opponent still standing?
I mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. And it might not be over now, but it's got to be over very soon.
St. Pierre's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is starting to bleed a little bit now. All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent recovered. Now he's got to go deal with everything that he's going to bring at him. He should have got the fight finished.
Nice leg kick.
Fighter blocks the punch. Back and forth he goes. These two guys are trading shots.
Back to his feet.
He's hurting the bad, man. That right hook is nasty. That landed clean.
Swing and a miss by Chael. St. Pierre's eye is closing up.
Nice uppercut.
Chael's strike attempt there is blocked. 1 minute now to go in round one. Man, DC, his hands look good. A lot of volume, a lot of accuracy tonight.
He's doing a great job being accurate, but he's also very fast. Look at the hand speed.
Right. Decent right hook attempt, but it's no good.
I give one, I take one. You give one, you take one. That's how this fight is being played out.
His head still attached to his body.
The last time I saw an uppercut.
Oh, what a way to end the round. Saved by the bell. He got stunned by a huge shot right before the horn. And now, a little bit gingerly, he makes his way back to the stool. And he's only got 60 seconds to recover here. So we'll see if his corner, physically, mentally, can keep this fighter in the fight. All right, so let us now check out some of the action in that round, DC. There was a whole lot of it, including a stunner upstairs that nearly closed the show.
It was a lot of action. It was back and forth action, but the big moment was that big strike to the head that landed, that put him on wobbly legs, and in survival mode. Luckily, he made it to the end of that round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, second round underway. All right, so here we go. The crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. You saw in the previous round, both fighters got rocked. I don't think the scorecards are going to be needed for this.
No, the scorecard will not be needed. If we continue to fight as we did in the previous round, somebody is going to sleep.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their... I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety birds over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
All right, he's been very clean with his hooks on the feet here tonight, and it's the way he set it up that has really impressed you.
Yeah, it's very impressive to see him pop the jab, pop the right hand, just touch, 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 and then boom, sit down on that hook. He's going to be trying to find it again. You can see him setting up his opponent, trying to get the hands to drop so he can drop that hook over the top.
Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage. Our referee's going to step in here. That eye is essentially shut, and if the doctor is brought in, and he's walking up those stairs right now, this very well could be the end of the fight.
It just happened very fast. It looked like it was a little swelling, but then a few more shots, and bam, it just blew up. He's really bad off right now.
Fighter trying to state his case to stay in the fight. It looks as though the doctor's going to allow him to continue, at least for now.
Yeah, but he's got to make some adjustments. He's got to keep his hands up, and he's got to keep his head off the center line.
All right, round 2. Well, in that previous round, didn't look like we would get to this next round, DC, but here we are.
He had him hurt very, very badly, but he...
Second look right there, DC, he's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
St. Pierre's eye is officially swollen shut. The referee keeping a close eye on things. Maybe he'll call for the ringside physician, but that condition is... Might get the TKO here. And back to his feet.
Oh, nice knee, nice knee.
Watch for him to set up that hook again now. Under 2 minutes to go. Man, look at the redness. All right, so the referee has called for the ringside physician. Perhaps enough damage now to stop the fight.
Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. It's over. Stop the fight.
Yeah, doctor not here to make friends. He has no choice but to stop the fight. We have blood on our notes. Goes into the books as a TKO via doctor stoppage. The official decision is inside the octagon. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, Thug Rose Namajunas ready to go here. Round 1. Trevor Whitman firmly in her corner, and might be a little bit of a feeling out process here tonight. She's not afraid to see what's coming back before registering her attack. Rose Namajunas in another big one tonight. Lands a big right hand early. Oh, brutal knee to the body. Connection by her there, DC. The seminal blow of this fight thus far.
Yeah, man, she landed a massive hook, and it has her opponent hurt bad. Boom! Big jab.
All right, so her hooks have certainly been the big storyline in this one, DC. Give us a prediction. You think she goes back to it here?
She's absolutely going to go back to it. When I look at her fight, I think of John Lineker, where he just throws hooks to the body, hooks to the head. She does a great job of mixing up the target, and now as the fight has progressed, expect her to try to really sit down on one and end the fight.
3 minutes to go.
Real quick leg kick.
Strong hook lands.
Oh, that's big.
Oh, just out of range with that right hand. He's had a huge strike right there, DC.
Great shot landed. Now she's got to go chase her down to get another one off to finish the fight.
Well, she's so confident in her defense and her ability to block shots, and now you see why.
You see all she learned from her background in boxing that allows her to be so effective defensively.
Well, hard to see exactly where she is cut, but it's somewhere around that eye area. Doesn't look great.
It's never good to get cut, but right now it's a small one. You don't have to worry about it, but you got to protect it.
Strike landed cleanly there.
She's hurt bad.
What a turn of events here inside this arena. An absolutely crazy flush knockout.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, well, you know Dana White doesn't trot out a lot of guarantees. He has guaranteed the fan base that this middleweight matchup between former kickboxers, now mixed martial artists, Israel Adesanya and Alex Pereira is going to be bananas.
This is going to be bananas. The kickboxing fights were amazing. They were very competitive fights. Understand that Alex Pereira won both of those fights, but Izzy had his moments. But now Alex enters into Izzy's world, trying to do it once again. If he pulls this off, Johnny, it will be a feat that not many could have seen coming, and we haven't seen many times in the octagon.
Nice combination of strikes there by Pereira. Big left hook coming, it's blocked. Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Oh, massive kick, didn't see that one coming. Oh, that body kick couldn't have felt good. Just over 3 minutes to go in our first round. Some nice deception. Oh, well-placed shot there, DC. He is officially rocked.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates. Great job landing multiple kicks.
All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell. Oh, how good is this? Both men going for the finish. Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Clipped him with the right hand there. Oh, a huge block there. All right, champ, now we're starting to see some bruising on that thigh. Pretty good job attacking that area tonight.
I mean, this guy is digging his shin into hit the thigh. What a tremendous performance by this guy. Oh, nice. Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
All right, late in the round here, and there is that patented up.
He needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
And you hear the crowd react every time they come together because they understand the power that these guys are striking with.
Pineda's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Round 2 straight ahead. All right, so there's the horn. It's amazing to think we got here, given how many times he rocked his... All right, so there's the end of the round. He has been committed to that body work all night. Certainly paid off over those previous 5 minutes.
Yeah, he's investing in the body. He's not taking out withdrawals. He's depositing into body punching, and now it's showing itself. He's made an investment. Let's see how that investment pays off as we go forward.
Always better to be making a deposit than a withdrawal.
Oh, yeah, you got to stop taking withdrawals in all situations of your life. Your relationship, your fighting, everything.
Round 2 underway.
Just turning his hip over into the leg kick.
He turned his entire body into that uppercut, and it landed exactly as he was hoping for.
Strong outside leg kick. Timely defense there. Huge block for him. Well, the fighter's going to have to address this offense coming his way. He's getting really bloody around that eye.
Yeah, now it's just become a big target because his opponent is just seeing the blood and he's just going after it. He has got to move his head before the strike starts coming in his direction.
Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it.
Back to his feet. Well, not sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he's sort of playing around here. It feels like the finish is there for the taking.
Yeah, the finish is there. And he needs to take the time to try and find it. Don't rush. Be patient. And in that patience, you'll find a punch or kick that will put your opponent out.
Well, that swelling is getting out of control to that end. You see the referee has paused the action, likely to call on the doctor. We'll see if this fight can continue, champ.
Well, it's so noticeable. You got to check on it. You got to make sure that this fighter is able to continue.
I think they're going to stop this fight. I stand corrected. Doctor's going to allow them to continue, but he's going to have to go for it, I would think.
Yeah, he will. He's going to have to make some adjustments. And also, he's going to have to lay it all out on the line. He cannot stay back and get picked apart as he has to this point.
All right, here we go with round 2. Really good emphasis on that kick there. In terms of those low leg kicks, a lot of fighters say it's just toughness. It doesn't have to do with genetics necessarily, but you don't want to take too many. Strike lands there, and somehow his opponent's chin held up.
His opponent's chin held up, but you do not want to be on the receiving end of those types of strikes.
Really starting to bleed profusely out of that eye. It's not looking good, champ.
Well, it's leaking down his face. The guy's been beat up, and now this cut has become a real issue.
Oh, no pad on the foot. That's a solid kick right there. Well, he was knocked down by his opponent earlier in the round, and I'm not sure he's mentally back in this fight.
Well, it's hard to build back from something like that. As you watch, he's trying, but we don't know what type of dialogue is going on within himself right now in regards to him believing or not having much confidence in his approach to this fight.
Back and forth we go. It takes 2 to tango, and man...
Trouble right now. Now he's back up.
Oh, setting up the left hook, but out of range.
Punch got blocked there. They're so evenly matched, and they're going tit for tat.
Nice spinning attack to the body lands for him.
Good takedown defense by Israel.
Now some separation. Going for the spinning side kick to the body, but he missed. And the horn sounds on round 2.
All right, take a seat, man.
Heading back to the corner now after that round. Adesanya's eye is in real trouble, folks. That does not look good. I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the ringside physician be called on here. He might even stop the fight. We'll see. All right, so the cut man attends to the fighter who is essentially...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go, 3rd and final round.
They got checked. it's very difficult to recover from that.
It's getting really hard to watch him absorb shots on that eye. Oh! That's it! Holy smokes! Yeah, that was just a gorgeous shot to end the fight right there. I'm not even sure the opponent really saw it coming. So back to the drawing board for him, but for the winner...
Ready. Ready. Good.
All right, round getting underway, and we take a look at the Combat Sambo World Champion and UFC. Oh, he's got him hurting here. Feels like the beginning of the end. Oh, massive knee to the head. Massive uppercut finds the target. Makhachev's bleeding from the mouth now, a cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Oh, that's a big hook to the chin.
You hurt him. You hurt him real bad.
Big uppercut.
Oh, my goodness.
Throws a big right hand, but doesn't find its home. Both fighters starting to open up a little bit. Well, he's able to get back up here, but oh, man, is he on wobbly legs. Oh, and that punch elicited a reaction from the crowd. Well, no surprise, the striker has come out at his aggressive best here early, really throwing everything with fight-ending intentions.
He's throwing everything to end the fight, and he has to, because the longer this fight goes, his opponent has the advantage. Connects with a beautiful jab.
And there he goes, lands another combination. His cardio is so good that it allows him to put forth this type of output and pace.
When his opponent is done at 2, he is stringing together.
Double leg takedown attempt here, and that is a good attempt as he gets the fight back to the mat.
It's ideal. His ideal situation just happened. He got it on the shot, didn't have to put too much effort to finish. Great job.
What an absolute...
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, well, DC, you don't have to watch college wrestling on your phone tonight because we got a great stylistic round matchup in front of us as round 1 gets underway. BJJ, black belt, collegiate wrestler. Something's got to give tonight.
Something has got to give. It is a grappler's dream. This is the type of matchup that gets old DC out of bed in the morning. I love watching these types of fights. These guys that are great at what they do and more than willing to engage on those terms. Grappler versus wrestler. Don't get much better. say the straight are the ones that get there first, and it got right to the target.
All right, good job by him there to raise the guard and protect his head.
He's doing a good job of keeping the guard high, blocking his head, and making sure he's not taking those damaging strikes up top.
Beautiful straight punch there by Topuria. Oh, you gotta love this. He is coming out swinging early. No surprise, the aggression on full display.
No, he said he was gonna take it to this guy. That is exactly what he's doing as we start this fight.
3 minutes to go. So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Gotta capitalize on those opportunities.
I mean, you can't waste these opportunities. You don't get them as often as you'd like. So when you get a guy hurt, you gotta find a way to finish the fight.
Back and forth we go. And just inches away from landing one of those big right hands. All right, so it looks like some bruising on that thigh right now. He hasn't really...
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight.
Well, MMA is a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to me that if he really goes for it offensively, he can get him out of there.
Well, he's got him hurt. He's got him hurt. He's got him hurt multiple times in one round. It looks like this fight should be over by now, but his opponent's still standing. And I think that speaks to the durability of the guy standing in front of him.
All right, so look at... Oh, he gets back up, but barely. Look how wobbly he is. 45 seconds to go here in round one. Makhachev's nose is bleeding now, so we'll see how he handles that adversity, but nothing ideal about it here in the middle of this fight. Effective with the jab. On that punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. That was a perfect shot.
Second round, straight ahead. Heading back to the corner now. Topuria's eye is in rough shape. I mean, I would just probably quit, but he's not going to do that. But I would not be surprised if the ringside physician did come in and take a look at that here between rounds. Well, no surprise to see that eye continue to be targeted. Some replays from the previous round in which a lot of damage was doled out.
Well, the cut man's got some work to do to try to give this kid an opportunity to stay in the fight, because the reality is he has taken far too many shots to the eye.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round two is underway. Well, this is crazy that this fight is still going on. An appreciative crowd, obviously getting behind both fighters. Both guys just brawling like crazy in that previous one.
They both came with an idea that they were collecting $50,000 extra dollars. And right now, I am certain that they're both going to receive that check.
Well, with that eye is officially disgusting right now. I don't know, man. If I'm a doctor, maybe I'm thinking about getting involved.
Well, you can see him getting up out of his seat. You know, he's looking very closely at the damage on the eye. We may get him in here before the round even ends.
Well, this fight's been pretty crazy.
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs.
Oh, knee strike right to the midsection there. Big knee. Oh, huge knee.
Oh!
All right, so we didn't see any takedown attempts from the BJJ player in round one, and as yet, he still hasn't attempted to take this fight to the ground. Topuria's doing a nice job there. You saw him raise the guard to block that offering from the opponent. Don't want to sustain any more damage on that cut.
Wow, both of them are landing massive shots. Man, what a fight.
So do you think there's a connection right there? I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on
on Beat Street right now. He's seeing Tweety birds over the top.
Yeah, it was only a matter of time. You see the referee pausing the action here. They're going to call in the doctor to look at this cut. Might be the beginning of the end here.
I mean, blood all over his face. He's been beat up, battered and bruised. He still wants to fight.
Yeah. All right, that is going to do it, man.
I knew he was going to stop it. You could have let the guy fight. Give him a shot. Give him a shot, John.
I don't know, man. Live to fight another day. You could stick 3/4 inside that thing. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here's the former UFC champion, Petr Yan, with his boxing game and his unbreakable will in tow. He comes up on this challenge with Sugar Sean O'Malley, who is trying to take his spot near the top of the division.
Watching Petr Yan make his way to a championship was truly special to watch. It was good to see a guy that just had his eyes on the target and he was not going to be denied. But then when you look at Sean O'Malley, it seems as though we're watching a repeat of that. Another young athlete that made his mark on the culture of fighting, but now he gets an opportunity to make a mark on the rankings board and in terms of title aspirations in the UFC. This is a big spot for Sean O'Malley.
Leg kick, and just slap yourself hard on the inside of your leg and tell me how that feels.
I mean, it really hurts because that's the soft part of your leg. So you land that over and over again, guy will have a very tough time maneuvering out of a lot of the techniques you show at.
All right, good start for the Sugar Show. Sean O'Malley realizing particular success with that left hand.
Yeah, he's got a great left hand. He's so long for the weight that he pops the jab and he just darts in with the left hand, and you see it on full display right now.
All right, so a good job by him here. He continues to block these shots. Seems to see them coming a mile away.
He sees them coming a mile away, and he's blocking, he's rolling, slipping. He's doing a great job.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Oh, roundhouse kick. And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Fighters separate from the clinch.
Big shot to the head. Heavy body kick lands.
Jan's hook shot is blocked. Saw that coming from a mile away.
Big inside kick.
Oh, misses with the jab.
He's got to move his head.
Huge block there.
All right, let's go. Let's start to cut him off now.
Well, the calf kick's all the rage, but he's not discriminating, attacking the thigh pretty effectively.
Yeah, we have seen that time and time again. Start of mixed martial arts, people throw leg kicks. Right now, you can see him digging his shin into this guy's thigh.
Keeps going back to that jab, keeps throwing that jab, but unable to land. Well, missed on that one. 20 seconds left. Round two is next.
They're confident over it.
You ready? You ready? Go.
All right, round 2. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a bar fight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
He's got to mix things up a bit more. Get some strikes to the body already. Well, now, that's a second blow right there, DC. He's rough.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
Oh, big left.
Oh, that right hand barely missed there.
Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting his head, raising the guard, and really frustrating the offensive fighter a little bit.
Lesson 1 in boxing class, hands up, chin down.
O'Malley's doing a nice job there, raising the guard to protect the eye with that block. You can't allow that cut to get rid
Oh, you got him again.
Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish it.
He rocked him. He hurt him bad. He couldn't find that one shot to close the door. Could not shut the lights off. And now, Cass is trying to find that shot again.
We have crossed the midpoint of this one. Unable to land with that punch. All right, so a good job defensively by him here as he raises the guard and prevents any damage.
Shades of James Toney. Always seeing things coming at him. He's such a great...
Well-placed shot there, DC. He is officially rocked.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, let us get to the early round action here, and a lot of people believe that Arman Tsarukyan eventually will be a UFC champion. Had a main event with Mateusz Gamrot, that did not go his way, but he's back on the horse, still believes that he will be a force to be reckoned with in this division, and as far as this matchup is concerned, doesn't really see a whole lot of holes in his opponent's game, so we'll see how he chooses to attack. Body kick now by Tsarukyan. Back to it.
Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight. Oh, elbow landed there.
Big right hand there.
He can't even stand. Shot a double leg.
What goes up must come down as he slams him right on the canvas. Huge moment in the round.
It excites me to watch somebody land those types of techniques.
Huge shots being landed on both sides.
This is such a crazy fight.
Tsarukyan's cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now. Oh! Back to the feet. Oh, he lands a massive kick here. Oh, what a connection by him there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
He's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, you don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in elementary school. Oh my God, he's hurt. He's hurt.
And he is back up to his feet. Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
Beautiful strike there as he continues to attack that cut. Cut man's going to have some work to do if we get to the stool between rounds.
But that's why we got the best in the business. We got the best cut men in the business, and they are going to need him, right? His double leg shot.
Islam Makhachev gets up. He is back on the feet here. Strike lands. Connection there.
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight.
Final seconds of round one. Gauntlet is essentially swollen shot at this point in time. I'm not so sure they're not going to step in, Daniel, and stop this fight right now. Hard to be a one-eyed fighter in a mixed martial arts set. All right, there's the horn signifying the end of the round, and he heads back to the stool, and hopefully he can stay in this fight because that is a severe cut that he's dealing with right now. All right, back to the stools we go, and it's starting to look like a second.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. Well, an appreciative capacity crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. That previous round, I mean, get the bonus checks ready. That was insane.
It's done. These guys are taking home the $50,000. They laid it all on the line. They dropped a quarter in the middle of the octagon, and they said, let's go. What a round.
All right, well, perhaps he has a point to prove. Perhaps there's a hip injury, but this man's UFC career... I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Great job. Oh, nice kick.
Oh, that's going to leave a mark. That right thigh really starting to show some bruising.
Nice block.
Big shots being landed on both sides here.
Big right hand. Very fast jab hands.
So that cut continues to get more severe with every passing moment of the fight.
Every moment. You know, when you get cut...
All right, the referee's going to step in here, perhaps to call for the doctor, yes, to look at that cut on his cheek.
I mean, if there's a spot to get a cut, it's on your cheek, where the blood goes down the face, opposed to in the eye. I can't imagine they'll stop this fight.
Yeah, that'll do it. I don't need to see the teeth through the side of his face. That's going to be the end of the fight, and athlete will live to fight again, but certainly a disappointing conclusion to this one. Here's Bruce Buffer. He has the official decision.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
All right, early round action here. Perhaps Tom Aspinall could win this fight if it was just a kickboxing match, but he has got a decided grappling advantage, and most people believe eventually if this fight hits the floor in transition, Tom Aspinall will be able to find a submission. Nice job by him defensively there. Aspinall going with the kick to the body, but unable to find the range. Fast pace here in the early going. All right, so about a minute into this one, and not much in terms of action, DC. I don't know if you need to use the restroom, but it might be a good time.
That thud on the table, that was me falling asleep. I'm sorry, John, I gotta wake up. Guys, get going.
Nice defense there, huge block. Beautiful combination there. If you are teaching an up-and-coming fighter about throwing volume strikes effectively, you can do worse than watching the film on this guy.
It's a master class, John. It's a master class in mixing up the target, mixing up the strikes, and ending your combinations with the kick.
Couple minutes gone by round one. Right on the button.
Oh, nice.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah,
that's a huge shot right there.
And he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad. Oh, right hand. Nice job blocking that punch.
Oh, man, look how quickly he gets that foot to the target. Champ, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to not be headhunting the entire time. I like this. I like this approach.
I mean, the hand speed, just absurd. Oh, now lands a kick to the body. Oh, and again!
Good defense blocking that punch.
Under a minute now to go in round one. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. And again, dealing with that cut around his eye. Got to be careful.
He's got to shore up the defense because if he keeps getting hit there, it's only going to continue to get worse.
Thunderous leg kick rounds as he limped a little bit, tried to stay upright. Man, that changed the complexion of this one.
John, he's hurt. He's hurt really badly by that one big leg kick.
Oh, huge kick to the leg. I mean, how about those last 5 minutes? Are you kidding me? All right, so there's the end of the round. You see the blood trickling. All right, so a big round for him.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Second round here. All right, next round is now underway. Do you see any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. So even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
Gonzai now closing up.
All right, let's go. Let's get those hands going now.
I mean, he's cutting down the size with these beautiful leg kicks.
Nice jab by Gon. Oh, and he caught the kick. Oh, that's a beautiful land downstairs with the kick. Oh, a nice straight punch there to his opponent, and he lands it for catching the leg. So clearly, he is starting to find his timing, not just offensively, but defensively as well. Very good read there. Well, look, trying to get the head kick home, and now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was coming high, and now he's got him hurt bad.
Oh, yes. Now we're going.
With a huge knockout tonight. Oh, boy.
ready to fight? Ready.
So here is Conor McGregor yet again. You hear the Irish fans going bananas. There is no atmosphere in the fight game at present, quite like Conor McGregor inside this UFC octagon. Immediately, Conor taking control here of the center of the octagon. Oh, really making good use of his reach advantage as he lands the straight punch. Circling to his right. Well, I'm an identical twin. 2 is better than 1. You might as well double up on the jab. He did so effectively there.
Doubling up on the jab, and you see it.
That punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot.
Well, if you are a young striker, you could do a lot worse. This is why you pay to be in the building. Back and forth we go.
Oh, my goodness, what a fight.
Oh, massive kick lands flush. Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. That's a really strong leg kick there by McGregor. Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You gotta go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take some time. He's ripe for the picking. Go and pick the fruit.
Let's work.
Well, how good is that jab by McGregor? Checks the leg kick.
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on the leg. Nice leg kick.
Topuria is now dealing with a cheap cut. Gets back to his feet. So under a minute to go here in what has been a competitive and action-packed first round. Trying to find a home for that right hand. Oh, I think he's still compromised. We'll see if he can recover here. He's in a world of trouble. Back to the leg kick now. That one's no good. McGregor's lower jaw now starting to show signs of swelling. Oh, he gets up. The question is for how long? Standing ground and another 5 minutes coming up. Heading back to the corner now after a competitive round. And Topuria's eye starting to look pretty bad. He absorbed a lot of damage over those 5 minutes. We'll see if the...
Ready.
Round 2 here. All right, so I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety birds over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, off the leg.
Nice job moving off the center line. He slips to avoid that right hand.
Oh, inside kick.
Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both is stunned. Drunk driving out there. We'll see if he can recover.
Nice leg kick.
And just misses with that big right hand. Well, DC, headgear's not allowed, but he has raised the hands, and he's doing a nice job protecting the dome.
He's doing a great job of blocking his head. A lot of times, those shots to the head will knock you out. Not this time. This guy's making sure.
Looks like it did stun him a little bit.
Oh, my goodness.
Still plenty of time to go here, round 2. Topuria's hook shot gets blocked. The defense saw that one coming. Yet again, rinse and repeat, targeting that swelling, and you gotta think this is gonna start to affect his performance now.
He's hurt real bad.
Steps in.
Oh, my goodness.
What a fight. Well, make no mistake about it.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, so here's Aljamain Sterling. Hasn't necessarily been a fast starter in the UFC. There's no denying the toughness, the creativeness, his scrambling ability. You know about the wrestling acumen, but he uses his length very well. This is a hard guy to hit, and it looks like he'll be hard to hit here out of the chute tonight. Sterling's hook shot blocked, though, by the defense. Nice job getting that guard up to prevent any further damage.
Nice punch to the head. Oh, big stick up top. That's another one.
Just out of range with the big right hand. Well, Sterling comfortable wherever the fight goes. Over in DC, he is hurt.
What a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautifully. Perfect placement on that shot. Oh, there it is. That's that one. They're right here. Oh, my goodness. Hurt him again.
Knee to the body.
And look at the post on the opposite side to give himself the correct space to land these beautiful knees.
All right, so he's landed a few seminal uppercuts already, DC. Got to think he goes back to it.
I am almost certain he's going to go and try to find another one of those. But expect him to really sit down and try to make one really count. Oh, man, he's hurt.
Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right? You think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Well, he's trying, but he gets a little bit anxious, so he starts to throw a lot. He got him hurt bad here.
Oh, heavy shots raining down. You got to be kidding.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with Petr Yan and Sean O'Malley. Certainly a dream matchup for fans. And if you are talking about the 10 or so biggest needle movers pay-per-view draws of the company. You ain't having that conversation without Sean O'Malley, and he's in a big spot here tonight.
He's in a massive spot because you can be famous, but ultimately you gotta be successful. And Sean O'Malley is looking for the ultimate form of success by beating a former champion in Petr Yan so early in his UFC career. I love the boxing of O'Malley. I love the range. I love the way that he can mix things up, switch stances, and always be so comfortable in those interactions. But I believe in Petr Yan. It's the first time that he is fighting anyone of this high caliber in the stand-up, in the hands. I'm interested to see how he manages fighting a guy like this.
Right hook to the head blocked. Both fighters exchange in the pocket here. All right, so that opened up a... Oh! Back to his feet.
He's in a lot of trouble now.
Man, no feel to that process whatsoever. These strikers are getting after it early.
They don't like each other, and they are trying to get the opponent out of there right away. Good right here.
Big left hand there inside.
That one was thrown to end the fight. It's been a crazy fight.
Straight punch is true. Oh, tags him with the straight. Nice job there by Petr Yan. All right, well, good news is he rocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, you don't get those opportunities very often. You got to take full advantage of them when they're presented to you.
Well, the cut man's getting excited.
He's hurt. He's wobbling.
Oh, another...
Jeez Louise.
So how about that? What a moment.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, it has been amazing to watch Alexander Volkanovski's progression, even when you look back to past title defenses against the likes of the Korean Zombie, almost smiling as if to say, man, I thought you were good. I didn't know you were that good. And in theory, Volkanovski ready to present an even better version here tonight. Lands a big right hand early. Oh, beautiful flipping counter there by Ilia Topuria. Decisive blow right there. He's running.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
Oh, no fear in that process tonight. These fighters are crawling. Huge liver kick. That might do it.
Oh, he hurt him again, bro.
Big right hand.
What a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish.
Trying to finish this fight. And back to his feet. Oh, some real power shots here. Oh! Topuria going with the kick to the body. He's an outstanding kicker, but that attempt missed. Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night.
Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but there's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Volkanovski's got a cut on the forehead. Yes, he's bleeding now. Huge strike lands there, DC.
He landed that massive shot. Now he needs to try to find the next shot, the follow-up shot that will
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go. Capacity crowd on hand to witness a trilogy to be completed between Valentina Shevchenko and Amanda Nunes. Split decision in the last meeting. That was UFC 215 all the way back in 2017. They just don't get more technical or well-versed than Valentina Shevchenko, and she thinks tonight will be the night that she claims the jungle.
She's been so close, so many times. Every time it's been Valentina versus Amanda, Valentina has been very, very close to getting her hand raised. But there are small little adjustments that she needs to make if she wants to win. She has got to throw with Amanda. Amanda beats her with activity a lot of times because she's not as afraid of the risk. She doesn't feel the danger. Valentina's got to match the pace of Amanda Nunes if she wants to get her hand raised.
Nice kick there by Nunes. Great vision, great defensive instincts by her there as she continues to block the majority of these shots coming her way.
Her hands are always where they're supposed to be.
Heavy leather landed on both sides. Oh!
She's getting up, yep.
Oh! With authority, the body.
Another big body kick lands.
Well, her striking has been great tonight, rocked her opponent pretty significantly, but you got to think there's a little bit of disappointment that she wasn't able to get the finish.
She should be disappointed that she didn't finish the fight. This would look like it was over. If she gets this opportunity again, she needs to go all out to try to finish the fight.
Shevchenko's striking down. And she did not miss there. This could be the end, DC.
I mean, she hurt her so bad with that big head kick. I don't know how she stands.
So 39 total strikes have now landed for Valentina Shevchenko. All right, so some adversity for her here. Looks like she has been opened up around that eye. That opened up a cut around her eye area. Ooh.
Great job blocking that shot.
Well, DC, some might suggest she's sort of playing with her food here. She has the upper hand and not really forcing the issue and trying to get it out.
She's very patient as a fighter. When you see someone hurt that many times in one round, you got to go for blood. I know it's against her. It's not her MO to be over-aggressive. But right now, it seems like it's just a matter of time before this fight gets stopped.
Well, now that blood really starting to affect her vision, or so it would appear, and it's muting her offense as well. Yeah, that was just a beautiful shot by her there to end the fight. I'm not sure she could have drawn it up any better than it played out here tonight. She lands the seminal blow there midway through the round. I'm not even sure her opponent saw it coming, so big knockout win for her here tonight.
Ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, so we'll see if Umar Nurmagomedov can get his takedown game going here early. That is not to suggest that he can't realize success on the feet in this particular matchup. Nurmagomedov truly has every skill that you could possibly want for a modern-day mixed martial arts athlete training out of the American Kickboxing Academy. But oftentimes for him, the path of least resistance has been taking the fight to the floor. Out of range with that kick attempt.
Beautiful leg kick lands.
And now leather being thrown on both sides. Oh, and another leg kick lands flush, and now you're starting to see visible damage on that lead leg of his opponent.
Visible damage, and you see him starting to make mistakes now in his defenses because his leg is so beat up. It's red, it's all beat up, he's limping, he's turning away. There are so many things that he is doing wrong now because of the leg damage he has taken.
3 minutes now, round one.
Protect your face.
Let's work, guys. Come on.
All right, mixing up the leg kicks nicely, and that thigh starting to show some visible signs of bruising.
You know, you can't even worry about what that high leg kick does now. You have to worry about the dividends that it will pay as we go forward in this fight.
Strong defense here as the hook to the head is blocked.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Let me see that hook now.
Nice body shot there.
Grind it out.
Oh, well, you can still attack the thigh, right? We talk so much about calf kicks, but that's been a pretty effective weapon for him here tonight.
It's a traditional leg kick. Just throwing your hip, bang, whipping it into the thigh. Beautifully done by this fighter.
Oh, solid kicks are landing. He has most certainly found the range on the feet. Beautiful right punch, follows it up with the left. So just over 20 total strikes unofficially have landed for Piotr Jan. Under a minute now to go. Well-placed shot there, PC. He is officially rocked.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates.
Get out of there.
All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent's recovered. Now he's got to go deal with everything that he's going to bring at him. He should have got the fight finished, and that's it.
Misses again with a right punch. Nurmagomedov's limping now, Daniel. You see the right leg damage, a lot of it courtesy of that last kick. So we'll see if he can figure out a way to get his footwork back and make the requisite adjustments.
All that is working great.
All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. A stunner there with the head.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, round two. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
So you got to question the fight IQ at some point. He's got an outstanding offensive takedown game. His ground and pound strikes are vicious, yet hasn't done any of it.
He's listened to the stories, John. He's listened to the stories. He's allowed for this guy to be bigger and badder than he truly is. He's allowed for this man to become such a specimen, such a problem, that he is ignoring his greatest skills.
Nurmagomedov's really limping now. Clearly the leg kicks have had the desired effect. I'm not sure how many more of those he can take.
Need to work.
Clean punch.
Keep your hands up. Use your footwork now. It's okay.
Just over 3 minutes now to go in round two. It's a nice jab by him there. All right, so just as we saw in the previous round, this wrestler continues to want to stand and exchange. Just a nasty leg kick. That one hurt. That's more than once.
I mean, he is throwing those kicks with evil intent. He is trying to break his leg with every single kick. Oh, my goodness.
Oh! Fiend.
Oh.
So a much different approach for him here in this second round. He was a little bit tentative in round one, a little bit of a feeling out process. Now he has clearly found his rhythm, found the range. We'll see if he can continue with more activity here in round two.
Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, John. He's got to press it. The fight's over.
Whoa!
Holy smokes.
So no judges needed tonight as he pounds him out for the TKO. I'm hoping I get an invite to the after party.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round one. Mixed martial arts superstars on both sides. Amanda Nunes versus Holly Holm. And despite Nunes beating Cyborg to win the featherweight title, she still believes she does her best work here at 135.
She feels as though 135 is her weight class, and Holly Holm has also done that, going up, going down. These are two women that just truly enjoy a fight. Tonight, they finally get to fight each other. She did a great job defensively and blocked that punch.
All right, so a storyline developing. You see it. While doing her able best to avoid the ground and pound here, nice job by Nunes.
Massive body kick lands.
Defense held up there as she blocks that shot. Holm gets tagged by that stiff jab. Oh, combination striking at its best. Another great sequence out of this.
She is just throwing everything with so much confidence. Every time she throws, she believes that she is going to land.
She's in a world of trouble now.
Massive shot lands. It's over, John. Fight's done. Huge shots going on right here.
Back to the feet now. Oh, big left hook there.
That leg kick hurt.
Big power shot there.
Oh my goodness, she hurt her again.
All right, the referee has paused the action here, likely to call in the doctor, yes, to look at this significant swelling on her. I'm not sure she's going to be allowed to continue.
John, she's gotten beaten up, and I mean, it's getting worse every time she gets hit. There is a lot of swelling.
Clearly, she wants to fight. Doctor and the referee convene, and it looks like she is going to be allowed to stay in this fight, at least for now. All right, here we go now with our second round.
Ready to fight?
Amanda Nunes
Ready.
and Holly Holm. All right, here we go. As big a women's fight as we can put on paper, it shall be done here. Amanda Nunes versus Holly Holm.
This fight was mandatory. Holly Holm, a multiple-time boxing world champion, UFC champion, one of the greatest combat athletes of all time, fights Amanda Nunes, who is the first female two-division champion in UFC history. This is going to be night.
Man, did she snap her head back there? This could be the end.
She landed a massive uppercut that hurt her opponent very, very badly. Now we're going.
Oh! The jab followed by the right hand. Well, she hasn't gotten the finish yet, but it's not for a lack of effort. Several huge uppercuts have landed.
She's got her in a lot of trouble.
Big right hand there. Oh.
There it is again. Look at
30 seconds to go in the round. Oh, man, it's really hard to watch at this point in time as her opponent just continues to target that bloody area around her eye.
Well, it's just advanced. From the very start of the fight, she got cut, and now she's dealing with a massive cut that is just leaking blood. She's got to be very smart defensively.
5 minutes in the books. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round, and they better get going on that cut. I would not. Well, she's done a nice job just hammering the cut on that eye. I'm not sure how much more fight time we're going to have tonight.
Yeah, she will not be able to go through this much longer. She took way too many shots to the eye, and now she's dealing with a nasty cut. She's got to be more focused on...
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
She does a great job of getting that leg to the target. Beautiful leg. Oh, nice body shot. Oh, nice right hand.
Well, pretty good recovery by her opponent after being stunned, but we see this all the time, right? If you don't close the deal when you have that opportunity, your opponent's back in the fight and can potentially rally.
Especially with this opponent. This opponent's so dangerous all the time. It does not matter that she hurt her before. She's going to have to close the door if she gets the
Sitting by her there, I'd be knocked out. Her opponent still stands.
She's still standing, but she's got to get on the bike. Find some space so she can evade.
Oh, she's officially wobbled now.
Oh, look at that.
Back and forth we go. One of the better fights of the year, unless, of course, you like defense. A lot of damage being doled out on both sides.
A lot of damage being doled out. Both of these women are doing a great job of standing on a corner, standing in a phone booth, and just beating each other up. It's going to come down to the heart, though, to determine.
Well, there is going to be no denying her now. A huge TKO.
You ready? You ready? Let's do it.
All right, early round action here, and you may not want to get up during a Brandon Royval fight. He believes he is the most exciting fighter in this flyweight division, and candidly, when you look at recent results, it's hard to argue otherwise. He is now healthy, the arm injury has fully healed, and Royval is ready to exact his revenge on this flyweight division.
trading huge shots. Let's see who's going to be the last man standing.
The right hand just misses. Oh, how good is that hook? He lands another one here. He's connected on several in this round. Plenty more where that came from, to be sure. All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut. Ooh, what a punch.
Well, this striker knows one direction, that is forward. He knows one style, that is aggressive, and that's exactly what we've seen tonight.
He has every intent of overwhelming every guy he steps into the octagon with, and he's doing that up to this point of the first round.
Well, we've seen a lot of different elements to his striking game tonight, especially that hook. We'll see if he sets it up again here. He has punctuated a lot of his combinations with that hook shot tonight. Oh, and there's that hook. This time, no good. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Royval's eye is closing up.
Way to test the chin there. Landing a beautiful combination to the head.
Big roundhouse. Oh, that's a huge connection there, DC. He is hurt.
Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
Strong outside leg kick. Oh, huge left. All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back in the fight. All right, referee is going to step in here and likely call on the doctor to check out that swelling around the eye. Defensively, he has had a very hard time tonight.
Well, and it's gotten worse, because the moment the swelling started, his spirit tells him to keep going forward, but he's getting pieced up.
All right, well, the doctor appears to think he's still good to go, and you know what? If it's good enough for the doctor, it's good enough for me.
I'm all in.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here's the Brazilian flyweight contender, Alexandre Pantoja. Somewhat remarkable, given all that he has accomplished, that he hasn't fought for the UFC title just yet. But he believes if he can get a win and ideally a finish in what is a very challenging matchup here tonight, he will make himself undeniable as far as the UFC is concerned. First order of business, this significant challenge here tonight. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Royval's eye is almost swollen shut. It's actually swollen shut at this point in time. They might potentially stop this fight if he has vision issues from here. All right, here, final seconds of round one. Horn sounds for the end of round one. All right, good news is the round is over. Bad news, Royval's eye is really in rough shape at this point in time. Completely swollen shut. We'll see if the cut man can do anything about it, but I would not be surprised to see the doctor stop the fight here between rounds. All right, so back to the stools we go. They say defense wins.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. Quick jab. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
And that one certainly found the target. Pantoja circling now towards the left.
Oh!
Thunderous leg kick rounds his opponent, limping a little bit, trying to stay upright. But man, that changed the complexion of this fight.
John, he's hurt. He's hurt really badly by that one big leg kick. There's some big shots, too.
That's good defense to get that guard up. All right, pausing the action here. The referee never wants to be the story, but given the swelling around that eye, doctor had to be called for here, champ.
Well, he's having a very difficult time picking up the opponent. Seeing where his opponent is, and he's getting tagged. He's getting pieced up.
Nope, there it is. Doctor waves off the fight. Certainly an unfortunate end to this one, but you have to protect a one-eyed fighter.
Absolutely.
The official decision.
ready to fight? Ready.
Great to be back in the H-Town tonight. We are in Houston, Texas, USA, live from Toyota Center. Good to have you with us tonight. And this building has a lot of history from my man, DC. Pete Gustafson here, Roy Nelson back in the day. We'll see what's in store for these athletes tonight.
This arena's been great for the American Kickboxing Academy. Cain Velasquez was able to retain his title in this arena, too. And also home to the greatest NBA franchise in history, the Houston Rockets. Tonight they will blow. Look, tonight the UFC blows the roof off the building, but every night James Harden and now Russell Westbrook put on a show in this fantastic arena.
Spoken like a true Golden State Warriors.
Clutch City, baby, Clutch City.
Right down.
Clutch City, baby.
Which hat you wearing today? Which hat you wearing?
I'm wearing a Rockets, but we're in Houston.
Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting the head and sort of maybe letting his opponent gas out a little bit with all the volume.
His opponent sees the target, but he can't get to the target. So he'll continue to throw, and he'll continue to wear on his own gas tank.
Nice punch there by Edwards. Just over 3 minutes to go.
Oh, he's got him against the side of the octagon. He's got it. He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow and a big moment in this fight.
Oh, he's wearing it now, bleeding from his cheek. So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Got to capitalize on those opportunities.
I mean, you can't waste these opportunities. You don't.
Badly now. Oh, another heavy shot gets through.
Now he's back up.
All right, coming down the stretch in this round, and the storyline, of course, has been Leon Edwards. The striking, just mixing up his weapons beautifully.
I mean, John, we have seen him against the best welterweights in the world use his striking to really limit them in their approach. Tonight he has done the same thing. He is so good from distance. When he wants to enter, it's only on his terms. He does everything so well that he almost makes his opponents seem average. These are the best fighters in the world. And Leon Edwards possesses the skill to make them look like they're just okay.
Well, he's doing a nice job here blocking these shots. The chin is tough, the hands are high. Pretty good job defensively thus far.
Great job defensively. He's seeing everything coming.
30 seconds left. Big strike lands.
Big strike lands. Now he looks to try to chase down that finish.
That one connected. Final seconds of round one. Round two next. Wow, what a round it was. There's the horn. 2 knockdowns. Certainly a 10-8 is plausible. We'll see if his opponent can make some adjustments here. It's going to be tough.
J.A., I thought it was over.
Yeah.
I thought it was.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2. Seems as though his sole focus is attacking that cut, and man, it's getting bad now. A lot of blood flowing.
Yeah, as it should be. Right? He should be focused on getting to that cut, making his opponent pay. He did the work. He opened up the cut. Now it's on him.
Picture perfect shot there, DC, and one more of those, he might be out.
I mean, the fight is going to be over. I can't believe he's still
back to the feet.
Oh, uppercut.
Big left hand. Well, no denying the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to find that kill shot and get him out of it.
A lot of times that comes with reps, that comes with taking your time. You get excited, and you want to finish it because you think it's right there, but at times you just, oh, look at him, he's setting up the choke now. Look at that, he's setting it up.
Oh, that Von Flue choke is tight. Oh, he escapes.
He got out. Wow, that is great submission defense.
Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been...
His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot.
All right, so the big storyline in this one, his offensive prowess, particularly when it comes to landing those hooks. And I know you like to play Tony Romo. You think he goes back to it here or what?
I am almost certain that he's going to go back to that specific punch because it's landed every time he's thrown it. And as the fight has gone on, it is landing with more force, and his opponent is starting to wear down. So I will not be surprised. Double leg shot.
Oh, you can feel the reverberations here at the broadcast booth as he slams him down there with conviction.
You should see.
About the accuracy of the land right there. His opponent's wobble chin.
He's hurt bad. He cannot take another shot like that. Very fast leg kick lands for him.
Well, you got to think he's happy with this performance here tonight. Essentially, just the way he drew it up, it's been a striking thing.
It's like a fairy tale. He's doing everything he wanted to do, and his opponent isn't doing much to try and deter him and really mess with the game plan.
Edwards going for the takedown, nothing doing there. Oh, and a cut just opened up on his forehead. Takedown defense holds up. Right, between rounds here, and that cut on his eye is getting severe. All right, so as the cut man gets to work, we'll re-rack some replays from the previous round.
Well, he's got some work to do. The cut man's going to have to work a miracle because this guy was...
You ready to fight? Ready.
And we are back for our third and final round. Do you believe it? This next round is underway. In the previous round, both fighters got rocked. Crowd going bananas. Big opportunity for both fighters.
These are the types of fights that makes it so fun to sit right next to the octagon and call the action. This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs. Nice job blocking that shot.
Oh, he locks up the triangle now, DC. This could very well be the beginning of the end.
Oh, it looks like the end of the fight. It looks like this one is about done. This guy is a triangle expert. He got it set up. He jumped on it so quick, and now he's just going from step to step, trying to get the finish. It's about to be over.
Oh, he got out!
There it is. Great job recognizing that the triangle is more dangerous than the armbar. Now, he's mounted, but he's not stuck in a very deep submission.
Oh, he's in trouble. All right, so he gets back to his feet after that extended battle on the ground, and the crowd is loving it.
The crowd's going crazy because they appreciate high-level mixed martial arts, and that's exactly what you just got.
Well, he just hasn't been efficient with his strikes here tonight. There's another swing and a miss, and at this point, if he can't preserve some stamina moving forward, this is going to end up being an awfully long night. All right, good back and forth action, but they pause things here, DC. They're going to call in the ringside physician and take a look at what is a nasty cut.
Well, he's got to check on it because you don't know if the fighter's going to be able to continue. Fighters always want to fight, but it's up to the ringside physician to tell them if they're capable of it.
And the doctor doesn't, he doesn't care about the fans, doesn't care about your feelings at home. That will do it. That cut calls an end to things, and ultimately it'll go into the books as a TKO doctor stoppage. Bruce Buffer now with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO, Leon Rocky Edwards.
All right, Buff, thank you very much indeed. An extraordinary performance from this kickboxer here tonight. He suggested in our fighter meeting that he is the most well-rounded striker in this division, and that finish certainly helps the cause.
It sure does help. I mean, we know that he has a kickboxing background, but for him to show a complete skill set on the feet, but also in his defenses, amazing. The guy is next level, and tonight he showed that by stopping such a tough guy.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, so here he is, the still undefeated Spaniard, Ilia Topuria, and even before he became the world champion, his Instagram bio said UFC featherweight champion. Self-belief and confidence are not issues for one of the more sophisticated fighters and athletes on this roster. He just has a wisdom and a maturity that belies his years, and that's why even in a matchup like this, he will be patient, he will be calculated, and when a window opens to close the show, more than likely, he'll close it.
Nice body shot.
So more output, at least in the early going. Oh, good block there. Oh, he gets tagged again. Nice combination. Well, that one should leave a mark. Outstanding leg kick employed there by Volkanovski. Just over 3 minutes to go, round one. Stuffs the takedown, no problem. Oh, man, it ain't Dikembe Mutombo, but he is blocking all these shots coming his way.
Get that out of here. He sees it coming. You're going to have to mix it up.
Shake that finger.
Shake that finger.
All right, looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Hook to the head lands flush there by Volkanovski. Oh! What connection right there. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety Bird over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs. He's hurting the bad, man. That right hook is nasty.
Oh, a big left hand. Well, he was setting up the hooks early and often tonight. Watch for him to try to set it up again here. Topuria's eyes closing up now. Not good for him. Well, the champ Volkanovski continues to keep his opponent guessing here tonight. You lower the guard and it goes upstairs and was able to land the right hand there.
Landed that beautiful right hand. But if you start thinking leg kick, if you start thinking right hand, Alexander Volkanovski will change levels, explode into you. And when he gets his hands up,
Oh, how good is that? The diving to the head.
this man is landing brutal ground and pound.
All right, let's get you some replays now. Certainly a lot for our replay.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so Alexander Volkanovski beat Jose Aldo back in 2019. It was part of his historic 22-fight winning streak. Now Aldo, the king of Rio, back at 140. Just a nasty leg kick. That one hurt. That's hard to reach.
I mean, he is throwing those kicks with evil intent. He is trying to break his leg with every single kick.
Volkanovski's strike there is blocked. Nice job by the defense. They're certainly getting after it early. Oh, right hook attempt, no good.
Nice strike.
Well, this striker has come out swinging early, and you know his style is based on aggression, and largely it's worked out for him tonight.
It's worked out phenomenally. He's fighting exactly as he needs to if he wants to win this fight.
Ball left hook to the head, it's blocked.
Take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now.
Attempts the front kick there. Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish it.
He rocked him, he hurt him bad. He just by that one shot to close the door. Could not shut the lights off. And now, he's tasked with trying to find that shot again.
Well, the leg kicks have been a big storyline in this one, and there's another one. So he continues to slow his opponent down, and nice poker face on the other side. I'm not sure how many more he can take.
He won't be able to take any more. Think about Edson Barboza, how he lands those beautiful leg kicks, no windup, so fast. Eventually, guys get stopped from taking too many. This seems to be the path that he is wanting to take tonight in this fight.
All right, so look at that. The cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Throws the teeth. Late round action here, and it has been vintage Jose Aldo all night, mixing up his weapons absolutely beautifully on the feet.
He's mixed them up beautifully, and he's doing a great job of recognizing.
Man, how many leg kicks can one man take?
I mean, I think this is it. If he takes many more of these kicks, his night is going to be over.
All right, opens the guard, now stacked guard. Big shots landed by him now.
He cut him. He cut him. So many ground strikes landed that eventually he got him cut. Oh, big elbow. Huge damage from that elbow.
Under 20 seconds now to go. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. All right, so that's the end of the round. Potential adversity. All right, back to the stools. All right, here we go now, champ. Round two. Alexander Volkanovski versus Jose Aldo. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs. Both got the offense going. But now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far. Mixing it up well tonight. There's a shot to the leg. Well, shades of Anthony Showtime Pettis against Tony Ferguson, just masked in blood. This is not looking good.
Yeah, it was like all Ferguson fighters, right? He would just destroy people. And that's exactly what he looks like right now. He looks like he has been on the receiving end of all the elbows thrown by Tony Ferguson. His cut is really bad.
Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it, though. You expected a close fight. You did not expect a war like this, though, where both guys, from the moment they said fight, went forward, got in each other's face, and just beat each other up. It's been tremendous.
So I'm going to hit you. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
All right, ref has called a break to the action here, likely to call in the doctor to look at that cut, and a lot of blood donation going on right now.
And for as fun as this fight has been, I can only hope that the physician still lets this guy fight. He wants to fight. He wants to continue. Let him go.
Well, the doctor doesn't care about your feelings here. That's the end of the fight. And again, when you talk about fighting in the future, you got to have an athlete's health in mind. I know you hate to see it.
You know, you had an idea, right? The cut's in a bad spot. You knew there was a possibility.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, round getting underway, and we take a look at the Combat Sambo World Champion and UFC lightweight contender, Islam Makhachev. What will he do in this fight? Well, oftentimes he does whatever he wants to do. Certainly he can impose his will on the ground, where his game is just so nuanced when it comes to the throws and the trips and the manipulation of joints and everything else. But on the feet, in a kickboxing setting, this man has proven elite as well. A true five-tool player who many believe by year's end could just be the king of the lightweight division. Frantic pace early on to this one. Hook shot attempt to the head here. Instead, it's blocked by Islam Makhachev. Back to the jab now, no good. Makhachev gets caught with that punch. Crazy numbers round one. Back to the hook now. Oh, he lands a huge knee to the body. Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Huge connection by him there.
He needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished. Oh, that's big.
Try to establish that jab.
Turn back.
Oh, he's in trouble. Oh, big ground strikes continue to land. All right, let's get you some replays now. Certainly
You ready to fight? Ready.
all right, well, if we had hair, we would dye it blonde as an ode to Charles Oliveira. Tonight, he draws Dustin Poirier And we shall see if Dustin can pull off the upset tonight and get past a guy who has just run roughshod through this lightweight division.
Has Dustin Poirier made the adjustments to allow for him to go longer against Charles Oliveira? Early in the fight, the stand-up, the power is very evident on the side of Dustin Poirier, but it's the mindset of Charles Oliveira. And couple that with all the great skills, and he is a very difficult out for anyone. In fight one, Oliveira weathered the storm. Can Poirier take his foot off the gas a little bit and go longer in the fight in order to get the victory?
Oh, and he lands another leg kick there. I have a novel idea. Maybe the opponent should try to check one of these.
He's got to try to check him, but he can't, John, because there's no windup.
Yeah.
There's no tell. And when he feels his opponent is getting a beat on his leg kicks, he'll just pop a jab on. Get the hands up to block the face, blast the leg kick on the bottom. It's unbelievable to watch a guy that is so diverse and has such a great understanding of landing these leg kicks. These boys are standing right in front of each other, just kind of going at it.
Oh, nice head kick. Man, he is so sound defensively. Nice job to raise the guard there.
It's the relaxation that allows him to see things coming and block most of the strikes that are coming at him. Liver kick, if you take those kicks, it's going to shut your body off.
All right, so now we start to see. Could be the beginning of the end here. Gets back to his feet. Oh, big knee there for Oliveira. Oh, huge left. Vicious combo there. Oh. Big knee there. Oh, beautiful straight left hand. With 90 seconds to go in round one. Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do with it.
He does a great job getting out of that clinch position.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Good series of kicks by him there, DC. He certainly has that part of his game going tonight.
He's a fantastic kickboxer, but tonight is the kicks that's lead the dance. Oh, nice hook.
Well, DC, this is what the fans paid to come and see. Multiple knockdowns on one side in that round, and it's amazing to think that as we sit here, this fight... All right, here we go. Round two. Dustin the Diamond Poirier versus Charles Oliveira.
Fast leg kick lands.
All right, so not exactly the approach we thought we would see out of this BJJ player. His ground game, you can argue, as good as anyone's in this division, yet he hasn't attempted a single takedown.
Has not even attempted a takedown.
He is officially rocked.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates. Poirier is landing big shots.
Oh, big left hook there. Poirier's able to protect the eye there with that block, so that is a nice adjustment that the fighter made there. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward. Caught the kick.
Oh, beautiful strike there as he lands up top, and he does so right after catching the leg. So maybe you thought he would catch the leg and go for a takedown. Instead, he goes for the punch, and he certainly found the range on that one. Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a thunderous leg kick, grounds his opponent. little bit, tried to stay upright, but man, that changed the complexion of this fight.
Johnny's hurt. He's hurt really badly by that one big leg kick.
You ready to fight? You ready? Good.
Well, we're back in the tri-state area tonight. Dateline, Newark, New Jersey, inside the Prudential Center. The Devils are not here. The UFC athletes are here and hoping for some more UFC history inside these walls tonight, champ.
From the 76ers to the Devils, you understand the fans in this area know sport. So you better be ready to give them a show tonight or they're going to boo you out of the building.
Gets crushed with that hook.
Another left hook.
Big right hook coming, it's blocked. Heavy kick downstairs. Oh, big damaging knees here to the body.
That's a beautiful body kick.
Another huge kick is true.
Liver kick. He's gonna try to take him down. There you go.
Oh, able to slam him down to the ground. Well done. Pretty good execution on that early takedown. Oh, he's trying to pin that arm in the triangle now. Oh, tense moment here. That arm triangle's tight.
Oh, now he's in trouble.
Oh, somehow, some way he got out.
These guys are back and forth. Submission defense wins this transition. Look at that. Recognizing he's about to lose position.
Oh, that jab alerted him. Huge shot finds the target there.
Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up attempt. The kill shot is what they call it to go and end the fight. Oh, he separates from the clinch.
Oh, high amplitude head kick. Under 90 seconds to go. Oh, good job defensively there to block the strike by Islam Makhachev.
Oh, left hook.
Well, he is at his kickboxing best tonight. Another nice, good series of kicks by him there.
I mean, the kicks are coming in bunches. Normally it's the hands. Tonight he's throwing kick after kick after kick.
Oh, and he caught the kick.
The fighters separate.
Massive head kick. Well, now you see some visible damage on the side underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest in the body. He hasn't missed a whole lot tonight.
You didn't expect him to do it this effectively. He's done a fantastic job of following the game plan.
Round 2 straight ahead. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. You see the cut just above the eye from that round. So the cut man's got to get in here, close that thing up. You don't want it becoming an issue here into this next round. All right, let us now take a look back at some of the action from that previous round, DC. He appeared to open up a significant cut on his opponent's foot.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, let's get to round 2. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous frame.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing a kick and sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters. Great block there.
Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. Looks like someone took a red Sharpie to his side. A lot of bruising courtesy of those body strikes.
Big kicks, big punches. He's doing everything he told us he intended to do to slow this guy down. And you can see his opponent starting to really be labored in most of his movements.
Oh, high knee to the head. All right, good job by him there to raise the guard and protect his head.
He's doing a good job of keeping the guard high, blocking his head, making sure he's not taking those damaging strikes up top.
Oh, looks as though that right eye might be starting to shut. Yes, it is.
Watch knees to the body.
Oh, roundhouse kick lands. Under 3 minutes now to go in round 2. And they separate after exiting the clinch. So a much different approach from him here in round 2. Took him a while to find the range, get in his striking rhythm. He has found it here, and as a result, has really picked up the pace in round 2. Sniff that one out as he blocks the kick. Oh, looked like he might have been in range, but misses with the kick. Nice straight there by Islam Makhachev.
And everything's landing with so much power.
Well, he's mixing it up beautifully tonight, and there it is again. Nicely done as he kicks the thigh, and some redness now starting to develop.
Redness starting to show. His opponent needs to address this now before it gets so far down the line and he's playing catch-up.
Kick to the body now, that one won't land. Really good job by him there to raise the guard, DC, and block those shots coming his way.
He does a great job of blocking all incoming strikes.
Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this one.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up. It's a very competitive fight. Let's see who has the heart to carry them through these very tough moments.
Makhachev's hook shot blocked. That one was telegraphed. Good job by the defense. Round 3 next. All right, so the round is over. You see, obviously, the fighter has a cut on his cheek sustained in that round, but better to be below the eye than above it. The cut man is in there trying to close it up. All right, back to the stool, and he is officially swole, and I'm not talking about muscles. He is swollen up.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. All right, here we go with the start of another round. Pretty good previous 2 rounds, I thought.
Yeah, it's been a very competitive fight to this point. Both guys have had their moments, especially in these last 2 rounds. We expected somebody to get ahead. They've both been so evenly matched. We're still right where we started.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to pile up these body shots here in the latter stages of this fight. You didn't see a lot of that in the earlier rounds, making up for lost time here. Makhachev's keeping those feet in perpetual motion, circling to his right now. Oh, big front kick lands flush! Makhachev swelling now now around that jaw area. We'll see if he can make some adjustments and perhaps defensively raise that guard to prevent any further damage. Big left hook coming, it's blocked. And both fighters exchange in the pocket.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talk to your toughness.
Back to his feet. Late in the fight now, DC, the submission specialist clearly is going to be on the wrong end of the scorecards if we get there.
You got to get going. It does not matter if you get reversed from the top. It does not matter if you get the guard pass. You got to just start throwing up submissions and hope by causing action you can latch onto something to end the fight.
Well, there it is again. He seems to be fighting through the damage pretty well, but even if you're blind, you can see all the redness now.
Well, you can see it.
Oh, continuing to attack the head as that diamond punch lands. Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal. Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biding his time or just trying to get some extra reps, but go finish the guy.
It seems like the guy's playing with his food. You know, he's having a good time out there. Everything's working. He's in the zone. It feels like at any moment he can end the night of his opponent. But he seems to be having fun. And hey, to each his own, I guess. I'd be rushing out of that octagon.
Yeah, you don't play with him.
No.
And back to his feet.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, ready to go for round one. And when you're fighting a guy like Diego Sanchez, you may want to pace yourself a little bit because even though you can touch that chin, you know it's going to take a Herculean effort to get him out of there. So we'll see how the opposition chooses to attack Diego Nightmare Sanchez here in round one.
Beautiful combination with the hands right.
Again, he's looking for that left. It's not there.
That left hook was nasty.
Just a nasty leg kick. That one hurt. That's more than bleach.
I mean, he is throwing those kicks with evil intent. He is trying to break. Beautiful job getting those hands up.
Both fighters throwing heat now. Oh, huge kick to the leg.
Oh, just opening up on him now.
You gotta be kidding me. Edge of your seat action as expected thus far.
Oh, man, John, they're trading early.
Just over 3 minutes now to go in round one.
Look at him chopping the wood. Chop the wood with those leg kicks.
Oh, and he lands another combo. Oh, man, this is wild. These guys are both throwing everything with fight-ending intentions.
Massive big lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
Throws a big right hand, but doesn't find its home.
Oh!
Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one. Oh, you see his high-level footwork here, maybe trying to set up that hook shot again, potentially.
You could tell, John, he's setting a trap. He's trying to walk his opponent back into his hook side, his big power side. So he'll keep feinting out little punches with no intent to land, just to get his opponent where he needs him to be to land that kill shot.
Well, not sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he's sort of playing around here. Feels like the finish is there for the taking.
Yeah, the finish is there. And he needs to take his time to try and find it. Don't rush. Be patient. And in that patience, you'll find a punch or kick that will put your opponent out. Game of inches right there, boy. Wow. It was a good night if that landed.
Oh, that's bone on bone. Nicely done with the high kick. Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing.
He landed it perfectly. Perfect place. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight.
All right, let's get you some replays now. Certainly a lot for our replay guys to work with.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round one, featuring Perth, Western Australia's Jack Della Maddalena. You know what he can do with his jab. Undeniable death touch power in both hands, but at times his kryptonite has been the wrestling. Not to suggest that people have taken him down at will, but this division, unlike a lot of others, has mostly wrestlers and grapplers in that top 10, and you got to think Jack Della Maddalena has shored up that part of his game, knowing that most of these combatants are going to try to take him down.
Oh, nice inside kick.
All right, so 1 minute into this fight and not much to dissect in terms of action. You may need to go use the restroom. It might be a good time.
Time. Concession break. I'll be back with a hot dog.
Oh, big knee. Hook to the head there by Islam Makhachev. Oh, great block there. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't.
Got that punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot.
Oh! Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
Well, let's see if he goes to set up the hook again. He has really done a nice job punctuating his combinations with that hook tonight. All right, so another nice strike to the thigh, some bruising starting to develop, and that could render his opponent a one-legged fighter here down the line.
And it'll take some time. It'll take some time when you land it there. But trust me, when you can dead that leg with those leg kicks, you can really start to see your opponent having difficulties moving. Right now, we're at step one. Big shot to the head.
Big shots being landed on both sides here. Well, that eye area is getting bloodier with every passing.
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He lands a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs.
Well, watch for him to set up that hook again here. Oh, a huge inside leg kick for him. 30 seconds now to go in the opening round. Well, Oh, he might get finished here. Final seconds of round one.
Nice block.
Second round, straight ahead. All right, so he has made his way to the end of the round, and quickly he makes his way to the stool, the cut man. All right, DC, we got a few clips of the damage done in that round. Can see where things really...
Ready. Ready.
Here we are, early round two.
Oh, nice kick.
All right, DC, perhaps this will be the round in which the wrestler actually goes for a takedown. He's not even feinting shots thus far.
It's crazy because the takedown set up the striking. He is limiting himself in his approach because he's not using a skill that he's become known for.
Well, I don't think his corner is going to... I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety Bird.
Watch the referee right then and there has called a stop to the action. Looks like he's going to call on the doctor to look at the cut, and it is a pretty significant one, DC.
Well, he's bleeding a lot, and the blood is going into his eyes. It's very difficult for him to see right now. He's looking.
Yeah, this is over.
Yeah,
that's the end of the fight.
You knew it was done right away.
So the ringside physician has no choice but to stop the fight. The fans don't like it, but that fighter will live.
Ready. 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 Let's do it.
Well, he turned pro when he was just a baby, but almost instantaneously realized UFC success. At one point, 10 consecutive wins in the UFC, realized a UFC world title. This man has knockout power plus submission skills as well, but perhaps his biggest asset, his self-belief and his toughness, those should be big for him in this particular matchup tonight.
Oh, my goodness, these boys are going at him.
Oh, he lands a big left hand.
Ooh. Nice leg kick. Oh, man, both of these guys can really take a shot.
Smells blood in the water. Gotta start looking for the finish here. Big right hand lands. Successful right hand. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad. Big right hand.
Huge shot there. All right, same bad time, same bad channel. You think he's going to look to set up that hook again here?
I mean, you can see it, John. You can see him doing it. You can see him sneaking looks to see where that hand is going to be. He's sneaking looks because he's going to find the opportune time to drop that big hook over the top.
Holloway's now dealing with a cheek cut. Under 3 minutes now to go on the round.
Oh, he hurt him again.
Lands a big elbow there. Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You got to go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take your time. He's ripe for the picking. Go and pick the fruit.
Close shot officially rocked.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates.
Oh, flying knee right to the melon. Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here. Well, maybe he'll look good. Well, MMA is a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to me that if he really goes for it offensively, you get him out of there.
Well, he's got him hurt. He's got him hurt. He's got him hurt multiple times in one round. It looks like this fight should be over by now, but his opponent's still standing, and I think that speaks to the durability of the guy standing in front of him.
Topuria's bleeding from the mouth. Pausing the action here. The referee is going to intervene. And he will call on the doctor to look at that cut on his cheek. Pretty nasty.
Yeah, it's a nasty cut, but the blood goes down into the face. Hey, you might taste some iron, but it should not affect your vision. Yeah, you got to stop the fight, man. I mean, I know the cut's not in a bad place, but his face is rearranged. You got to protect the athlete. You have to. You have to. All right, we now the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO, and still the undisputed UFC lightweight champion of the world, Topuria!
You ready to fight? You ready? Let's do it.
One of the best middleweights in the world at present, Drake is Duplessis, prioritizing a fast start tonight as we get underway in round one. Quick entry to get in on a single.
Was a great single. Oh, takes it from behind. What a fantastic takedown.
Duplessis in half guard now.
Now he's going full mount.
Adesanya gets up. He is back on the feet. Looked like he was in a submissive state on the ground. Quick level check. Oh!
What a takedown, great high-impact skill.
You could feel the canvas reverberating here at the broadcast.
I mean, right there, boom, 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 boom. It's like me running anywhere, John.
Oh, that's right. Oh, come on, I'd be tapping. That's got to be it. This could be the end of the fight. He gets up, though. Wow.
Yeah, he did a great job of straightening his arm, and then when his arm straightened, he followed the momentum going in that direction to free himself from that Kimura attempt.
Duplessis got a lot of weapons on both sides as he switches his stance here. Right on the button. And a nice job at least staying upright on that. Oh, now the hook in the clinch by Duplessis.
And now some separation. He closes the distance beautifully. He's got a single collar tie.
Adesanya gets back up again. Nicely done. Oh, beautiful land there by Adesanya. You hear this crowd just eating out of his hand every time he advances.
I mean,
now he's
rotates the lock and throws it way through the air. What a massive takedown.
Oh, in good position to rip off the Kimura here. Oh, he's got the Kimura position locked in now. Oh, that has got to be it. There's the tap. Absolutely remarkable what this fighter was able to accomplish here tonight. As you can see, the years of repetitions in the gym to see.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Dateline, Anaheim, California, USA. We are inside Honda Center where women were ushered into the UFC in this very building back in 2013.
In this very building, you understood how big a star Ronda Rousey was. But this place was as loud as it's ever been. Can you get the crowd on their feet tonight, as Ronda Rousey did way back when she defended her title?
When Ronda Rousey made that walk at UFC 157, truly a sports moment where most people remember exactly where they were.
You will never forget the moment you saw Ronda hit the curve. Oh, that one landed, yep.
Oh, nice combination there. He is just killing him with volume tonight.
Jab, right hand, body shot, kicks. What a masterful show of different techniques and ability to throw in combination.
Swing and a miss by Gaethje. All right, early round action here. No surprise to see Justin Gaethje go kicks her.
We saw Justin Gaethje just demolish guys with those leg kicks before the UFC and now as he is in the UFC. This guy is a tremendous fighter. He is a fantastic leg kicker, and you see him using those weapons tonight.
Head kick there as he lands, and maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
This fight is about done. He's got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night. Oh, nice right hand. Oh!
All right, well, good news is he rocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
You don't get those opportunities very often. You got to take full advantage of them when they're presented to you.
Well, Gaethje's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is. Starting to bleed a little bit now. Oh, a huge block there. Well, not much of a setup there. Misses with the left hook. Oh, vintage stuff there. Nice combination of strikes by Gaethje. Now going upstairs with the left hook. Nice combination there by Justin Gaethje. And if you think this pace and pressure is going to wane, haven't watched any Gaethje film.
No, it'll never stop, right? He's going to constantly be in your face. He's going to stay going forward. He's not a guy that takes back step, and he usually will overwhelm his opponent.
Gaethje's eye appears to be closing up by the second. Oh, you land out of it. Is that what we're doing here? And he caught the kick. Oh, big knee to the body. That'll soften him up. Topuria gets tattooed by that stiff jab. Oh, he lands a huge right hand. Oh, thunderous leg kick rounds his opponent. Moving a little bit, trying to stay upright. Man, that changed the complexion of this one.
Johnny's hurt. He's hurt really badly.
All right, well, 1 minute of end swell can only do so much.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched.
Topuria's shot there is blocked. Well, an incredible fight thus far. Both fighters look like they could be finished at any time. If you wondered about the heart on either side, that question was answered tonight.
Nothing. There are no more questions in regards to these two fighters. Both of these men have been hurt. Both of these men are swollen. They're bloody. They're both, even though they're both willing and ready to continue this fight.
Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting his head, raising the guard, and really frustrating the offensive fighter a little bit.
Lesson 1 in boxing class, hands up, chin down.
All right, quick pause in the action here. Hopefully this won't be the end of the fight, but some serious swelling around that eye, and I'm not sure the extent to which his vision has been compromised.
I don't know how much he can see right now. He seems to be trying to find the opponent, but his spirit isn't broken.
We'll see if the doctor allows the fight to continue. It looks as though he will. Crowd loves it when the doctor lets the fight continue, don't they?
I love it. I love it when he lets it continue, especially when you have a fight that has been as fun as this to this point.
All right, second round underway. All right, another round is now underway. Pretty good previous 2 rounds. We'll see who makes the requisite adjustments now moving forward.
The adjustments are going to be the key, John. When you're doing everything you're trained to do and it stays this close, you got to really switch it up. What corner was able to relay that message to their fighter better in between rounds?
Well, Gaethje's eye is now swollen shut. They could actually stop this fight right now, given how bad it is. Clearly, the referee keeping a close eye on the fight. Back and forth. Oh, that's a huge connection there, DC. He is hurt.
Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight. Oh, still hurt. Look at that. He can't even stand.
Topuria's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent. Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right? You think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Well, he's trying, but he gets a little bit anxious, so he starts to throw a lot of punches and not the right punches. And because he's throwing so much, he keeps missing, and by doing that, he's missing chances to end this fight.
Gaethje's cheek is just pouring blood all over his face, all over the canvas. That gash is terrible, so bad, we might even get a stoppage here. We'll see. Wow, strong roundhouse kick there. Oh, beautiful jab there from Gaethje, who just might be the most watchable fighter in the UFC.
It's so fun to call a Justin Gaethje fight. People think he's reckless. People think he's a wild man. But Trevor Whitman has him locked in. His technique is beautiful when he strikes.
He's able to slip the left.
Oh, he's stunned bad. He's got to grab him. He's got to recover.
All right, that's the end of round number 2. Oh, the round is over and blood is just fauceting out of this cheek. That cheek has gotten out of control. Cutman can only do so much, and given the fact that... All right, let us now get you some replays of all the damage done in that previous round, including the strike that opened up the cut.
Yeah, some nasty strikes landed over the course of that round, and it opened up a nasty cut. He has got to find a way to change some things defensively, or that cut is just going to get worse and worse. And the worse it gets, the more he runs the risk of this fight getting stopped.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Third round underway. Oh, and he tags him with the straight, beautifully placed there by Ilia Topuria.
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow and a big moment in this fight.
Able to get back to his feet yet again. Oh, but not a good... All right, so at this point, maybe the ringside physician will indeed call the fight. Referee bringing him in to look at that damage.
Got to save the athlete from themselves. Too much damage. Stop the fight, ref.
Yeah, doctor not here to make friends. He has no choice but to stop the fight. We have blood on our notes. Goes into the books as a TKO via doctor stoppage. All right, so as expected, the doctor had seen enough of the inside of that man's mouth through his cheek, I might add, but...
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so the decorated combat sports career of the Ream, Alistair Overeem, continues here tonight against Jon Jones. And I'm not sure if this crowd reaction is a great indicator, but this is a matchup that fight fans have been jonesing for a long time, and they get it here.
I saw, no. I see what you did there, John. I see what you did there. Fans have been jonesing for Jon Jones versus Alistair Overeem. Boy, you might as well be a rapper, John. Find you on the corner in Brooklyn rapping somewhere. But this is a great matchup between two absolute savage strikers. Overeem seems to have the ability to stand and trade with Jones at heavyweight. Let's go.
Feeling out process, folks. Here we go. Edge of your seat action right out of the chute.
These dudes are trading very early in this fight. This is good.
Jones's cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now.
Oh, no.
Just over 3 minutes now to go. Nice connection there by Jon Jones, and he is fighting with a definite killer instinct here tonight.
And you have to have it, because the target's always on your back when you're the UFC champion. Jones seems destined to keep that title right around.
Jones's eye is essentially swollen shut at this point in time, and I'm not sure there's any end swell in the building.
Oh, man!
Back to his feet. Oh, beautiful. Change.
He went single.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of...
Oh, you got to start to look to finish him now. Oh, big shots raining down. Overeem gets back up. And there's a takedown attempt. Unable to connect with a right hook. Oh, and he caught the kick. Jones's cheek is just... All right, pausing the action here, and if you're the referee, you had to do it, right? The cut on the cheek, not in a terrible place, but a whole lot of blood coming down.
And every time he gets hit, there's just blood flying out of that cut. It's a massive cut on the cheek, and the swelling that is starting to form on this guy's face is like nothing I've seen for a while.
Yeah, that'll do it. I don't need to see the teeth through the side of his face. That's going to be the end of the fight, and athlete will live to fight again, but certainly a disappointing conclusion to this one. Bruce Buffer now with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO, Alistair the Ream Overeem.
So Alistair Overeem just continues to get it done while entertaining the masses along the way. Huge win for the Ream tonight. A guy who statistically is about as accurate a striker as we have on this roster. I thought he was efficient tonight, picked his spots well. Yet another shining moment for one of the best heavyweights to ever do it. Congratulations to Alistair Overeem.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go, round one, and you are looking live at a man who just might be the best middleweight on planet Earth at present. Perhaps that sounds hyperbolic, but go check out the body of work of Brendan Allen. Interesting to see how he approaches this particular matchup. Nobody wants to be on the ground with this man. His clinch is outstanding. One of the best back takers in this or any division. A lot of fight fans believe Brendan Allen's submission game will be heard from here tonight. Oh, that is a nasty inside leg kick, DC.
It is a great technique, but it only takes one time to check it.
Right.
And your night can be over. Or you can end up like Anderson Silva. Be careful.
Got an issue? Here's a tissue. Able to check that kick as well. Oh, punches in bunches as he lands another combination there. Really doing a nice job stringing his shots.
He's doing a great job of stringing the shots together and also just mixing up the target and the attacks. Great job finding different places for his strikes to land.
3 minutes in our opening round. Shunnett gets the takedown. Well done after catching that kick. Oh, he's going for a choke here. This could be tough. Ooh, this could be it. That thing is tight.
That arm triangle is deep.
Oh, how good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory.
Push kick there to the body. Oh, now going to the body with that hook. Nicely done there by B.A. Brendan Allen. Well, we'll see if he can turn this defense into offense, but he's doing a great job blocking shots here tonight.
As of right now, he's thinking more defensively, and he's doing a great job of not taking any damage. That right hand landed.
We can win this round. I need you to get the takedown.
Oh, beautiful hook by Allen. Right hook to the head blocked. Oh, he is hurting for certain.
Push, 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 push.
Oh, uppercut to the head.
Come on, you got a little more. Come on.
As we would say in Boston, that right hand is a bomb. Pretty interesting to see him mixing it up with the kicks here, some calf kicks, and now attacking the thigh effect.
Just throwing a traditional leg kick. Traditional.
This is how he's doing tonight.
The biggest shot that he's landed all night. A massive uppercut land.
And what a round!
Stop.
Great job that round. You won clearly. Take a deep breath. Relax. Look at him over there. He's like a piece of meat. Eat up.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
Well, hard to imagine we would get this late in the fight and have the BJJ practitioner not attempt a single takedown. What gives?
I have no idea. He's not even tried to get this fight to the ground. I don't know what's happening, or maybe something happened earlier in the fight that's deterred him from fighting the fight that we have come to expect from this guy. I mean, I cannot believe what we are watching. And that's the danger in the engagement there.
Cornerstone there, he could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or the outside. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done.
Well, no denying the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to find that kill shot and get him out of there.
A lot of times that comes with reps. That comes with taking your time. You get excited and you want to finish it because you think it's right there, but at times you just overswing and you miss a lot. He needs to slow down if he wants to get his opponent out of this fight.
Well, eventually you know he's going to turn this defense into offense, but he's certainly doing a nice job on the defensive end thus far.
They talk about the feeling out process. He's getting his opponent's timing. Now he's blocking everything. Expect counters as we go forward.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Oh, he got tagged something fierce there. Great combination. Chael's pretty swollen now in that jaw area. It doesn't appear to be affecting him all that much, but he's absorbed a lot of strikes to the head. Got to figure out a way to raise the guard and be more defensively sound. Slipped that offering from his opponent. In the past, we've seen him sort of lean on the toughness. Tonight, he's leaning on the defense.
And you see the evolution of the fighter in front of us. He doesn't have to be tough anymore. The more he can slip strikes, the longer he can prolong his career.
90 seconds now to go round 2.
Let's go. We need to score that takedown now.
You ready to fight? You ready? Do it.
All right, we are ready to get this round underway, and you know Merab Dvalishvili is a guy who probably doesn't need 60 seconds between rounds. He is the machine. There may be no more appropriate nickname in the sport. It's offense in bunches. He's one of the more offensive fighters in the sport, and wouldn't be surprised, depending on how long the fight goes, to see north of 15 or 20 takedown attempts here tonight. Oh, really good with the kick to the body. All right, early round action here. All eyes are...
Shot a double leg.
Oh, slams his opponent down. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice.
Big shot lands for both guys.
Right there, his opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot.
Big right hand there. Oh! Oh, a big left hand. Oh, he got everything behind that kick.
Oh!
Back to the feet now. Ortega's now dealing with a cheek cut. All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
Now he's got to... Both unwilling to take a step back. What a phenomenal fight.
Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here. Oh, roundhouse kick. Add that to his highlight reel. Well, champ, I don't see that well, but it's hard to miss the redness underneath that elbow. A lot of bodily investment from his opponent tonight.
Yeah, it's an investment, John. It may not pay dividends right now, but the more you go there, the more damage you do, eventually it will show itself. Right now, it's starting to show.
Good series of kicks by him there, DC. He has certainly found his range on the feet.
I mean, when you don't check, you're going to continue to get blasted with kicks. His opponent has not deterred him from keeping on throwing those kicks.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Wallace Willie's knee strike there is blocked, so no damage inflicted.
Oh, nice takedown defense.
Wallace Willie's eye is starting to swell shut. Outstanding back and forth first round. All right, heading back to the corner, and Wallace Willie's. All right, as they attend to the damaged fighter, we will re-rack some replay.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 underway. This crowd is going sick after what they saw in that previous round. Truly an all-out brawl, seminal moments on both sides, and the fight is still going on. Incredible.
Great moments by both of these fighters. Let's see if you can continue down the path and really try and finish this fight. This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs.
Huge left.
He's hurt again.
Oh, he's wobbled now.
He's hurting him bad, man. That right hook is nasty.
Changes levels now, DC.
Inner single back to a high crotch. Nice transition.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. All right, so there it is. Ties him up in the clinch once again, and DC.
His double leg shot.
Oh, crowd really enjoyed that one. What goes up must come down. Man, I mean, what would that do to me? I'd be out like half a year, bro.
You'd be done, John. You would not be calling fights. You would not be working anymore. Your back would be out. But people get mad when somebody wrestles too much, but they always enjoy slams like that.
Now he's out. The fight's going to continue.
Oh, my goodness. I thought it was over. I thought this fight was over.
Well, you know, Rogan's pissed he missed this one. We are witnessing an instant classic. Back and forth we go. Both fighters have been on the cusp of being finished, and both have exuded a ton of heart.
Yeah, they both show heart, courage, ability, technical skills. I can't really tell you how these two are still in the fight with the damage that they both are exhibiting on their face.
This is some exhausting work, man.
I mean, it is so tiring to be fighting in this way. So much wrestling, so much grappling, expending all this energy trying to hold the guy down. I mean, no takedown is not fought. No reversal is not fought. Everything they're doing is fought to the very last minute before it gets given up.
This pace is just absurd, and he has kept it up throughout the fight. Shades of Max Holloway against Calvin Kattar, punches in bunches.
I mean, being there, watching Max Holloway do what he did was super impressive. So to even list this performance alongside that tells you how this guy is fighting tonight.
Well, working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Wallace Willie. Oh, man, he's still targeting that cut, and it is getting worse by the minute. All right, so he's got the ground and pound game going here. Oh, he postures up in a big head strike by Wallace Willie.
Oh, stepping over the head here.
Oh, that Kimura looks tight. Oh, and there's the horn at the end of the round. How about this fight, folks? You see, he was nearly caught in a submission there right at the end of the round. Saved by the bell. So back to...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we go, third round of this championship fight. Well, he keeps going back to the well with that left hand, just out of range.
Beautiful kick by T-City there.
Ortega's eye is...
This is big. That's big. Oh, good knee.
Big knee! Quick entry here.
Nice single leg entry. Rotates ahead of the in the half guard. Beautiful transition.
Flawless Willie.
Oh, my God.
Oh, how about the judo toss there? Judo 101. Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here.
Oh,
big shots here.
oh, he's going triangle here.
Oh, it's tight. Back and forth we go. This might be it, though.
This cannot happen much longer.
Yeah, Page and Alexio let it. Somehow he got out, though.
Great job clearing the hips, facing, and getting out of that Ezekiel toe protect.
Oh, I don't know. That heel hook looks tight. Oh, he is out. How good is that?
That is phenomenal submission defense by the young man.
Back to the feet now. Nice trip to get the takedown. Well, anytime you are in a ground fighting situation with this fighter, you're potentially playing with fire.
Oh, he's going to try to go again. He's got it locked in.
Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow for himself to get subbed. What a great way of mixing up his attack. He mixed it up. He went high, he went low, and now he's got him hurt very badly.
Ooh, diving punch. Well, targeting is a penalty in football, not here, as he continues to attack that swelled area. Ortega gets back up again. Attacks him with that. That'll do it!
Holy smokes.
I mean, you gotta be kidding me. Everybody...
Ready. Ready.
All right, so here we are at the O2 Arena in London, England, and for my money, this is as good a mixed martial arts backdrop as we have. Another capacity crowd on hand as usual for the UFC's annual stop here.
The fans in England love sport. They love competition, and they show up, and they know what they're watching. You better be ready to put on the show when you step foot in the octagon at the O2 Arena.
You better be ready backstage if Leon Edwards is anywhere.
Oh, man, let me tell you something. Leon Edwards is the man around here.
Trying to kick the leg out.
Nice punch to the head.
Oh, Shevchenko with a beautiful 1-2 there. Now we'll see. Oh, she's got to keep pressing now.
She's getting up, yep. She's on point tonight, blocking that punch.
Just unable to quite find that range.
Let's go. You can do this.
Shevchenko gets the takedown. 2 minutes have expired in our opening round. Oh, look at this. She's got her in the crucifix. A lot of body weight with which to contend. We'll see how she tries to get up here.
It's a very tough situation for the bottom girl. Before the top fighter, all she has to do is just maintain and keep control. Keep it safe. Don't allow it to turn chaotic, because when it turns chaotic, you lose one of the arms. You got to keep both the arms. Punch, 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 elbow, 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 and the fight.
Pure. Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here. Trying to load up on one, and she lands.
It won't take many of those.
Well, hard to see exactly where she is cut, but it's somewhere around that eye area. Doesn't look great.
It's never good to get cut, but right now it's a small one. You don't have to worry about it, but you got to protect it.
Man, she looks ambidextrous as she lands that combination.
What a beautiful leg kick that landed there.
Shevchenko going for the body, missed with that kick. How good a job does she do defensively to protect that head, raise the guard? A lot of good things in there.
Yep, hands up, chin down. She's got a perfect position for defensive boxing.
Big power shot there. Oh, and there's another combination. She's turning this into a sparring session. Back to the feet. Oh, big left. Now, oh, and a quick entry.
Great single entry. Rotates the high punch, taking for life.
Round 2 is next.
Hey, stop.
All right, there's the end of the round. Multiple knockdowns for her in that round, and they may want to ask her opponent what day it is. It's Saturday. I'm not sure if she knows.
She does not know it at this point. But, I mean, it's the ability to find the perfect shot.
All right, so the big moment in that previous round was the knockdown. We'll get you the replay now. DC, take us through.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here we go with round 2. Shevchenko gets hit by that kick to the body.
Nice combination. Beautiful defensive skills on this one.
Oh, hook to the head by Shevchenko.
Leg kick lands.
Well, that's her best strike, that hook, and she's able to land it yet again here.
She lands it once again. She tells you what she's going to do. You got to...
Maybe the best shot she's thrown tonight. Her opponent's hurt.
Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot.
All right, well, she's landed those hooks at a high clip here tonight. Actually, some fans are starting to call her Mrs. Lineker. I think it's a pretty good nickname.
Oh, it's a great nickname because they fight in the same style. She's very heavy-footed because she wants to get everything into that left. Oh!
Back to the feet now. Oh, big elbow.
That landed clean. Fantastic fight by both of these women. High-level striking. There it is again. Look at that.
Well, another miss there. She just hasn't managed her gas tank very well here tonight. She hasn't been efficient with her. Oh, man, you could see her head bounce on the canvas. Heavy shot lands. Dean steps in. Holy smokes. What a fight.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Well, what a splash the UFC makes every time we come to the United Kingdom. If you want to see the UFC live in London, the better buy tickets within 5 minutes of them going on sale, or you're going to be outside looking.
You're going to be standing outside hoping to be inside the arena. All the way back to UFC 75, champion versus champion. Rampage versus Dan Henderson. The UFC has brought fights that have blown the roof off O2 Arena.
Oh, big knee. And those knees aren't just for effect. Those are doing real damage. Oh, she caught the kick. Needs another huge knee.
I mean, that is a big shot to the head. I cannot believe she's still standing.
So you'll want to be a fighter. Back and forth we go between two of the best women in the world. So both girls landing right out of the chute.
What a fight!
So she holds on to her here, not doing too much, really just looking to recover. Zhang's in half guard. Oh, beautiful job by her to reverse position on the ground, and now she's in a spot to maybe finish this fight.
Yeah, she did a really good job of reversing the position and going right on the offense to gain her dominant position. That's a very high fight IQ.
Zhang's back in half guard. So she backs up here and lets her opponent stand up. Another shot by her there. I'm not sure her opponent knows where she is. She's in the octagon still.
She can't possibly know where she is right now after taking such a massive head kick.
And a knee.
No idea how these two women are standing. They're both landing massive shots.
All right, so a nice job there defensively to raise the guard and prevent any damage.
Those hands never leave. Real bad.
Oh, massive kick to the body. Right, oh, flying knee right on the chin. Well, we could be looking at an epic comeback here. She rocked her significantly, but wasn't able to finish the fight, and now her opponent maybe creeps back in.
Her opponent will now try to find a way to work her way back into this fight. It will be on her to once again land one of those evil punches to try to knock her out this time.
Nice job by her there to block that shot. Hard shots landing on both sides here. Zhang's forehead is bleeding now.
She's got to start looking to finish here.
Oh, man, another strike gets through. This could be over soon. Final seconds of round one. Zhang's in handle. 5 minutes in the books. Heading back to the corner now, and however deliberately, Zhang's got a real significant cut above the eye. We'll see if the cut man can stop the bleeding. All right, back to the stools we go.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round two is underway.
Lands a solid kick right there.
Oh, she works the body as well as anybody in this division. Another strike there, and these shots are really going to take their toll as this fight moves on. Able to check the high kick. Zhang going for the leg kick. Nothing doing there. All right, so no surprise to see her continuing to attack that. Fire there, we see the seminal blow of this fight thus far.
Yeah, man, she landed a massive hook, and it had her opponent hurt bad.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, if any fighter can go 10 hard fives, it's probably Max Holloway. So let us see how he approaches the early portions of this round. This is a guy who has put forth statistically the most amazing striking performance I have ever seen against Calvin Kattar back on Fight Island. You're getting punches and bunches from Max Holloway. Of that you can be sure. Well, Sterling's got a very unorthodox striking style, a lot of different weapons in his arsenal, and a lot of those have been on display here in this one. Just misses with that one.
It was absolutely perfect, John. Great placement for that uppercut.
All right, so the uppercuts have been a big part of the storyline in this one, but the setups have really been key for him. He's not telegraphing that strike, and the opponent hasn't been able to adjust.
He has not been able to see them. It's a very tricky punch, especially in the way that he throws it. He throws it at a time when you expect so many different strikes, but it's because he has such a vast knowledge of just finding that strike. They're going at it here. Huge shots landing on both sides. This is a great fight.
Oh, man, how is he standing? Brutal knee to the body.
Uppercut.
Oh, perfect head kick there. All right, looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, blood's in the water. You got to go and get it. You got to go find the finish. You cannot let him off the hook like that.
Huge strike lands there, and somehow his opponent's chin held up.
His opponent's chin held up. Oh, nice little right hook there. He's back up.
Oh, he lands a massive kick here. Oh, a big left hand.
Dig and kick.
Oh, look at him snap off the jab. That's pretty to watch. Beautiful employment of the jab here. Every strike he lands, that cut gets worse.
Yeah, it's getting worse, and he needed to address it a little bit sooner because now that damage is starting to pile up.
Just misses with the jab there. Nice crack there. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety birds over the top of his head. He's taking a look. Top of the leg.
Coming up next. All right, so the round is over, but not before damage was done. Cut on the cheek, sustained in that round. Cut man in there quickly as usual to try to seal it up. All right, so there's the end of the round, and on one side, thrill, on the other, agony after that knockdown.
Yeah, he was able to really damage him with that big punch. You see the hands, the speed, how sharp he is, how technical he is. It allows him to land in spots where his opponent is winging punches. Great strike landed. Great.
All right, here we go with our second round. It is
Ready,
Max
fight.
Holloway and Aljamain Sterling. All right, so here we go. The crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. You saw in the previous round, both fighters got rocked. I don't think the scorecards are going to be needed for this one.
No, the scorecards will not be needed. If we continue to fight as we did in the previous round, somebody is going to sleep.
That's a lot of blood, man. I think I can smell the B-positive blood type from here.
Yeah, he's bleeding quite a bit right now, and the blood's going into the eye. He needed to address this early. Now he's about to have to go into survival mode.
Sterling's able to protect the eye there with that block. Nice job with his fight awareness there to raise the guard. Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other decision.
Yes, we knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight. We knew that both guys were in a ton of trouble right now.
Let's go. Keep pushing forward.
Stuffs the takedown, no problem.
Great defense. That punch had no chance.
Just over 3 minutes to go.
They're so easily matched. They're going showing tit for tat.
Well, it's a fun Saturday, folks. He's really starting to lead. There, somehow, his opponent stayed up with him.
I mean, he's still on his feet, but he's not up by much. He checked that last one.
All right, so he continues to land a high volume of strikes. You know, sometimes when you play basketball, you're in the zone.
This guy's throwing his basketball in the midst of the ocean. He can't miss with anything that he throws. Every kick lands. Every punch lands. He has just outclassed this guy on the feet.
Sterling's cheek is just faucet. All right, so the ref has called a break to the action, and it likely means, yes, he will call in the doctor to look at that cut, which is just leaking all over the octagon right now.
A lot of blood, John, but this is a fight. I mean, guys bleed. Girls bleed. It happens in a fight. These guys should be able to continue.
Yeah, that's going to do
stops it.
No surprise there. The ringside physician has called an end to the fight. You got to preserve the fighter to fight in the future, and that cut just too big for him to continue through. Here is Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO, Max Blessed Holloway.
You ready to fight? You ready? Do it.
So here he is, one of the best defensive fighters in the game, the former UFC bantamweight champion, Dominic Cruz. Outstanding chin. It's not something he has to lean on all that often because he's one of the harder guys to hit that we've ever seen in UFC history. Dominic Cruz figures to be leaning on that footwork here early and often tonight. Sugar Show Sean O'Malley realizing particular success with that left hand.
Yeah, he's got a great left hand. He's so long for the weight that he pops the jab and he just darts it with the left hand, and you see it on full display right now.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
You wonder if the offensive fighter is going to start to get frustrated here. Most, if not all, of these shots are getting blocked.
They're getting blocked because he's fighting one of the best defensive fighters in the UFC.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
The Dominator gets caught with that punch. This striker has come out swinging, and he's a very aggressive player. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly. And
Use the punch up.
And now some separation. So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Got to capitalize on those opportunities.
I mean, you can't waste these opportunities. You don't get them as often.
These guys are absolutely getting after it. Huge shots landing on both sides. Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here. Well, he's got the reach advantage. You might as well use it. Nice job there to find a home for that jab. Oh, and there he goes, working off that jab again. How's your jab?
I mean, the jab's nice. I love throwing the jab, but you really...
Oh, what a connection by him there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
You get hit with a shot like that. You don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in elevation 2.
Oh, he gets back up. The question is for how long? Quick entry to get it on a single.
Oh, my God,
guard for him here, and a lot of offensive options, I would think, at his disposal.
Oh, he's got a ton of options. He has submission options, but I believe the safest option for him here is going to be to use his ground. Right now, it looks like he may be trying to set up an arm triangle choke. He needs to secure the left arm.
Oh, submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2. Well, this is crazy that this fight is still going on. An appreciative crowd obviously getting behind both fighters. Both guys just brawling like crazy in that previous round.
They both came on an idea that they were collecting $50,000 extra dollars. And right now, I am certain that they're both to receive that check.
So wisely, he continues to attack that area that is cut wide open. When you were fighting, was that something? Place shot there, DC. He is officially done.
A big, massive hook. Oh, my goodness.
Unbelievable. So what a moment in this man's...
You ready to fight? You ready?
Oh, how good is this? I mean, are we really getting paid to sit here and watch this? Round 1, the rematch between Conor McGregor and Max Holloway. A couple of future Hall of Famers, but a big spot as Holloway tries to exact some revenge.
I mean, it was a big fight when they fought as kids. Now they are grown men fighting right now for the right to maybe earn a UFC championship or to just add to what both have are very stellar legacies.
Oh, flying knee to the head. Nice job by Conor McGregor on the feet. You got to think his longtime chief corner, John Kavanagh, likes what he is seeing out of his pupil early tonight. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing.
Yeah, looks a little wobbly on his feet.
Oh, again!
Like that!
Gets back to his back. Big knee there to the chest. These guys throwing early. Ooh, he landed a huge hook there. Just over 3 minutes to go, round 1.
Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight. Oh, he's giving him so
Do you believe it?
what a performance.
So how about that as he pounds him out for the TKO? Prioritized the finish tonight. Absolutely gets it with style points. A huge, huge result. Here
You ready to fight? Ready? Let's do it.
Well, Sean O'Malley has been a notorious fast starter in the UFC thus far. It is something his corner has prioritized once again here tonight. Let's see if O'Malley can lead the dance and dictate the pace here early. Trying to establish the jab early on here. Oh, O'Malley gets tagged with a kick now. Let's see if he can rout.
He's able to get his hands up to block that one. When both are prepared, these are the types of fights that we expect.
Another blistering combination there, really starting to do a nice job stringing his shots together.
And you can see the damage in his opponent's body, his face, his body, his legs. He's beating him up on all the targets. It's not one guy just headhunting. He is finding every opening that is presented to him.
Midway through round one, O'Malley gets absolutely tagged by that stiff jab. Big hook. Oh, just out of range with that punch attempt. Well, defense doesn't necessarily win championships in MMA, but he's doing a nice job blocking these shots.
He's not allowing his opponent to get any damage off on him by blocking all these attacks. Massive body kick lands.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't. He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight.
Well, informed speculation says he's going to try to set up another hook here. Well, you can see that coming from a mile away.
That was a nice combination there.
Under a minute to go. Well, now that cut in the eye area, Daniel, becoming a major storyline. He's got to be careful.
He's got to be very careful and address it right now before it gets to the point that there's nothing he can do about it.
Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish.
He rocked him. He hurt him bad. He couldn't find that one shot to close the door. Could not shut the lights off. And now he's tasked with trying to find that shot again. Game of inches right there, boy. Wow. It was good night at that moment.
All right, so there's the horn at the end of the round. Thankfully for him, he will live to see another round. You saw him get knocked down near the end of the round. If there were 10 more seconds, that might... So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that round. We had a knockdown courtesy of a punch midway through. DC, here's your highlight.
It was straight. He threw him in combination and landed that big punch that really did hurt his opponent. Lesser men would have been done. He's got a tough guy in front of him. He will have to go back to this again. He will have to get back to this action if he wants to get the desired finish.
All right, he's been very clean with his hooks on the feet here tonight, and it's the way he set it up that has really impressed you.
Yeah, it's very impressive to see him pop the jab, pop the right hand, just touch, 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 and then boom, sit down on that hook. He's going to be trying to find it again. You can see him setting up his opponent, trying to get the hands to drop so he can drop that hook over the top.
Nice job to raise the guard and block another strike there. He doesn't want the ringside position anywhere near the socket.
He has to understand that at any moment, if this thing goes down into the eye, the referee and the commission will have to stop the fight. Great job being aware, keeping the hands up and blocking, making sure to minimize the damage to that already cut eye. Nice combination lands to the head.
Man, he ate another shot right on that cut. You think his vision has been compromised at all?
Oh, it has to, right? Because you got to be able to see to fight. And right now, he's been targeted in that area, and you can see it worsening.
Lands to the body there. Oh, knee strike right to the body. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they wanted to get done, and it's showing. This is a very evenly matched fight.
Well, DC, headgear's not allowed, but he has raised the hands, and he's doing a nice job protecting the dome.
He's doing a great job of blocking his head. A lot of time.
Quick level change now.
He went single inch.
Oh!
What a fantastic takedown.
Welcome to the Cormier Express.
He's got to be careful here.
2 minutes remain in the round. Well, he has really picked up the pace here in round 2. Much more aggressive than we saw in round 1, and now starting to find himself in the pocket. O'Malley's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut, perhaps there on the bridge.
I give one, I take one. You give one, you take one. That's how this fight is being played out.
Well, the strike lands, but just not doing a whole lot of damage because his stamina is low. Oh, nice job to slip off the center line there. His head movement has been a huge, huge factor defensively in this fight.
You can never be a stationary target, so even if the feet aren't moving, you got to be ready to slip that head at a moment's notice.
All right, so the blood continues to be a major factor in this fight, and I think at some point the referee is going to intervene here.
He hasn't been able to change anything, right? So it doesn't, we have no indication that he's going to be able to stay in this fight. The cut was open very early, and now we're at a point where it's going to be stopped due to all the blood.
His head still attached to his body.
The last time I saw it like that, it was Oakley versus Ngannou, and you know we still haven't found Alice Oakley's head.
10 minutes in the books. All right, there's the horn signifying the end of the round, and he heads back to the stool, and hopefully he can stay in this fight because that is a severe cut that he's dealing.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third and final round here. All right, so he's landed a few big uppercuts already, and DC, I know you're in the prediction business. You think he's going to set it up again here?
I am certain he's going to try and set that up again. Expect it to come off of a left hook, because off the left hook, you don't anticipate the next punch coming right up the middle. He's real good at trying to find that shot.
Well, some might describe this as critical condition. That eye is absolutely mangled. I wouldn't be surprised to see us get a stoppage here soon.
Yeah, I mean, John, you look at his face. He's been beaten up for a very long time. I could see the doctor coming into the ring, looking at the cut and saying, I've seen enough.
So the blood really starting to flow. Every time that area gets targeted, that cut's getting worse.
It's getting worse and worse. And you see the blood starting to come down. That is when you start. Big, massive shot lands. Look at how tough his opponent is, though. Still standing, still in their fight.
All right, he continues to bully his opponent here, really manhandling him on the ground. And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Under 3 minutes to decide this one. Lands a good combination.
Oh, there we go.
O'Malley feints. Well, just as he did in the previous round. Beautiful strike there.
I mean, that's his game, though. When you think the punches are coming, he throws kicks, and then he lands his beautiful flying knee right up the middle.
Well, they won't need to go bonus begging after this one. They're getting a bonus tonight. This fight has been all action from the opening horn.
I mean, what a phenomenal fight. Both fighters will be very proud of themselves.
All right, bottom fighter here, maybe looking to hip escape, DC. Oh, you gotta love the ground and pound strikes here. O'Malley's got a bruise appearing on that left side now. Gotta think that bodily investment is gonna pay dividends later in the fight. Another ground and pound strike lands. Oh, O'Malley gets back up again. Nicely done. 1 minute to decide this one. Head kick is blocked. What a fight, what a display of physical. All right, looks like the ref has paused the action here. Oh, he's gonna call in the doctor to look at that cut.
I don't know, John, it looks bad, man. It's a bad cut. I don't know what the decision's gonna be here. It can go either way.
Yeah, that's going to do it. Fans don't like it. An unfortunate ending to a great fight, but you had to do it.
He's disappointed. But, I mean, he got beat up, lived to fight another day. I think the official saved him.
You ready? You ready? Let's do it.
All right, so here he is, the still undefeated Spaniard, Ilia Topuria, and even before he became the world champion, his Instagram bio said UFC featherweight champion. Self-belief and confidence are not issues for one of the more sophisticated fighters and athletes on this roster. He just has a wisdom and a maturity that belies his years, and that's why even in a matchup like this, he will be patient, he will be calculated, and when a window opens to close the show, more than likely, he'll close it. There's that kicking game from Yair Rodriguez on full display early on in this one tonight.
Yeah, Yair Rodriguez is a beast. And you know when you watch him, when you're going into the octagon with him, you got to always be on high alert because he can hit you from anywhere. And a lot of times it comes from those kicks, those very diverse, scary, dangerous, challenging to understand kicks that he throws.
Nice job by him to get the knee to the target there, using his length exceptionally well tonight. And now the jab gets through. Under 3 minutes to go in round one. Big elbow there lands. All right, looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Topuria's strike attempt there is blocked. Oh, went for the spinning kick there, telegraphed it a little bit, no good. Lead kick is true there by Yair Rodriguez.
Well, the one thing about throwing jabs is that when you throw a jab, you kind of set your lead leg because you're trying to extend on the jab. If a person has good timing on leg kicks, they will land almost every time. So you got to be careful. You never know where it's coming from. You don't know if he's going to do a cartwheel, try to kick you. You never know what's happening from Yair Rodriguez.
Oh, and he lands another huge knee there as the taller fighter uses his length well yet again. Oh, beautiful knee to the body by him there. Again, we talked off the top about his size advantage, and he put it to good use there. Lands a nice jab there. Huge block there.
That was a nice strike.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over the... This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive shot on his opponent on wobbly legs.
So we cross the 30-second mark in our opening round. Watch for him to set up that hook again now. Kickboxing 101. There's the end of the round, and hopefully not the end of the fight. All right, DC, we'll get a few clips of the damage done in that previous round. That eye continues to be the main target.
I mean, he is getting hit in this position, and it's all about now where is the cut? Is it above the eye? Is it below the eye? But every time you get...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. So Rodriguez continuing to manage distance beautifully tonight. He's got his kicking game on point.
He's so long. So Yair uses those kicks to not only brutalize you, but to maintain space. No, he is on YouTube right now. You see a Tweety bird over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly leg.
All right, the referee has stepped in here as expected. He is going to call in the doctor to look at what is a pretty significant cut that he's dealing with.
It's a mess. It's completely a mess, and I'd be very surprised if this fight continues.
All right, that is going to do it, man.
I knew he was going to stop it. You're going to let the guy fight. Give him a shot. Give him a shot, John.
I don't know, man. Live to fight another day. You could stick 3 quarters inside that thing. We now go inside the octagon where Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ready. Ready. Do it.
All right, well, every mixed martial arts round begins on the feet, and Justin Gaethje has no problem with that. He is an outstanding striker and truly one of the more violent men or women on this roster, top to bottom. Your favorite fighter's favorite fighter ready to go here in the early portions of this round. Topuria gets hit with that stiff jab there.
Caught that kick there.
Some distance as they pull apart. Strong defense here as the hook to the head is blocked. And he comes through with a big knee. Hook is there again. Oh, how good is this? 1 minute into the fight, and we got a full-on brawl.
These guys said that they were going to point this into the octagon, and they were going to fight. Did I believe them? No. So right now, I am so wrong. They are doing exactly what they said.
Yeah, shades of Max Holloway against Ricardo Lamas back in the day. Just over 3 minutes to go on the first round.
Well, he blocks a shot there.
All right, let's go. Let's get those hands going now.
Right there, you see he's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook a little.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. You got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
So just over 20 total strikes.
Again, he's hurt bad. Oh, look at that.
Big right hand. And now a left. To his feet. Well, the octagon, not a great place to be when you're looking for a rest or a stool. His stamina has been a huge issue tonight.
It's abandoned him, but he did it. He tried. He fought as hard as he could for as long as he could. Now it's about survival mode.
Well, if you like blood, maybe this is the fight for you, but that cut just continues to get targeted by his opponent.
He's a bloody mess, and he's been beat up. The guy has been targeting the eye, and now the cut is at a stage that I don't know if he's going to be able to be in there much longer.
Oh, and he caught the kick. Round 2 next. All right, we're going to stay with him and follow him back to the corner to the stool because that is a really severe cut that he is dealing. All right, well, defense wins championship.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Second round here. Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. He missed with that jab attempt there. All right, different round, but same approach out of the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu fighter. I'm not sure if there is an injury, but his ground game is so strong, he hasn't made any effort to take the fight there.
I don't understand when you possess that skill, when you're so good on the ground, he's so strong in position, he does such a great job of finding submissions. I don't know why he wouldn't spin the
Just a nasty leg kick. That one hurt. That's hard to punch.
I mean, he is throwing those kicks with evil intent. He is trying to break his leg with every single kick.
Gaethje's face would have to be classified as a mess. Cut on his cheek, and it's only getting worse. Oh, that's a big connection for Justin Gaethje, and really just loves being in that octagon. I'm not sure anybody loves fighting it as much as Gaethje.
People don't enjoy being in someone's face, getting punched and landing punches as much as Justin Gaethje. He's right where he wants to be.
Well, and back to his feet. Yeah, it was only a matter of time. You see the referee pausing the action here. They're going to call in the doctor to look at this cut. Might be the beginning of the end here.
I mean, blood all over his face. He's been beat up, battered and bruised. He still wants to fight.
Yeah. And the doctor doesn't, he doesn't care about the fans, doesn't care about your feelings at home. That will do it. That cut calls an end. Go to Bruce Buffer for the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO, Elia.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, not surprisingly, the promotion puts two of its biggest superstars together as we get ready for Sean O'Malley and Jose Aldo. And so much is made of Sean O'Malley's it factor, his wild popularity. But skill for skill, man, this is one of the best bantamweights in the world.
He is absolutely one of the best in the world. He's one of those guys that you know, the moment you saw him, he had something. He had potential to be really good over the course of his UFC career. But Jose Aldo, man, we have seen him rule the world for so long. Sean O'Malley, a star, but this is a hurdle that he has to get through if he wants to go to the next level.
Fast pace here in the early going. Nice job by him defensively there. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Oh, beautifully done with the hook there by O'Malley. All right, so he lands another hook look there. He's already landed several in the round, really starting to find some consistency.
Didn't like that left hand.
We might get a stoppage here. Back to his feet. Well, we've seen a lot of different elements to his striking game tonight, especially that hook. We'll see if he sets it up again here. He has punctuated a lot of his combinations with that hook shot tonight. Oh, and he caught the kick. All right, so back to the hook shot there as predicted, but unable to connect.
Trading clear shots. Let's see who's going to be the last man standing.
He hurt him again.
Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here. All right, so it looks as though now the referee will step in to look at the swelling on that eye as he calls for the doctor. Maybe he wanted to step in earlier, but now he had no choice.
He had no choice. The swelling is so bad. He can't see. He's flailing at his opponent right now.
Looks as though the doctor is going to allow the fight to continue for the athlete. May want to raise the guard a little bit.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go with two of the best bantamweights in the world and really two of the biggest superstars on this roster, top to bottom. The King of Rio, Jose Aldo, looking to humble the great Sugar Sean O'Malley tonight.
Well, Jose Aldo is the greatest featherweight of all time. Jose Aldo is a guy who makes his way at bantamweight now and is doing an amazing job. With Sean O'Malley, he is a star, man, and you saw it right away. From the moment he hit the Contender Series, we knew this kid had something. He has shown that he can fight the best in the world, but I feel like tonight the challenge is even greater because Jose Aldo is one of the greatest of all time.
O'Malley's eye is essentially swollen shut at this point in time. I'm not so sure they're not going to step in, Daniel, and stop this fight right now. Hard to be a one-eyed fighter in a mixed martial arts set. 30 seconds now to go in round one. And he caught the kick. Oh, he gets the takedown late in the round here, DC. That could be pretty useful when it comes to the scorecards, potentially.
Very useful when it comes to the scorecards, but also a testament to his conditioning and his cardio to still be throwing takedown attempts at the end of rounds instead of when he's fresh.
All right, that's the end of the round. O'Malley's eye is worse for wear. That's completely swollen shut at this point in time. You know the ringside physician is going to come in and take a look, but you got to think the vision, at least in that eye, is completely compromised at this point in time. Well, if you're the replay guy, a lot to like in that previous round. A lot of damage being inflicted.
Yeah, I mean, and look at the swelling now, John. He wasn't doing what he needed to do to move his head, and he's paying for it. You cannot allow for an elite-level mixed martial artist to connect at that rate and think that you will not be wearing the damage. He's wearing it now. I'm interested to see what changes he makes to give himself an opportunity.
Round two here. Oh, beautiful lead kick is good there by O'Malley.
Punch got blocked there.
Oh, the roundhouse kick lands. Make the bad man stop. Oh, and he caught the kick. Well, when you absorb damage like this, you start to worry about a guy missing the rest of the year. At what point, if you're the referee, do you call him the ringside position?
Well, right now, I feel like a little bit ago, you could have called in the ringside position and no one would have cared because you look at him and you see that he has been thoroughly beaten, and tonight is just not his night. Nice block.
Well, that body kick was there earlier, not there on that attempt. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
O'Malley's doing a nice job protecting the eye with that block. You don't want to absorb any more damage on that cut. Under 3 minutes to go here in round two. Well, a really good second round for him thus far after a somewhat lackluster first round. He is shot there, DC. He is officially rocked.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent.
Oh, he dove with the punch and he lands. Sean O'Malley with a huge TKO victory.
Oh, my Lord.
Just a relentless effort out of this fighter here tonight. The ref had no choice but to step in, and that is how you leave the judges out of it.